Hello.
Hello, Fresh.
Greetings.
We can actually make valid sponsorship jokes today because I actually am.
Lucky
Oh,
Rock
Bye,
Industries would like
Agato.
to introduce you to our
No.
new subscription service courtesy Hello Fresh.
Not Elgato.
Now available on every planet in the system.
By Fresh Raid.
So, yeah. We're here. We're queer.
Hello.
Schnabeltier.
Good morning, employees.
For our English viewers, Schnabeltier is a platypus.
Also for our English player.
Platypus controlling me.
Well, I'm not English.
Genshin time, oh god, is the wrong category. Help.
I'm from
This is
very
a
far
platypus.
away.
How do you call
Oh,
it,
we're playing
Germany?
Genshin Pen
Very
Paper today.
platypus.
Speak, animal.
This is the wrong category.
Can we play Genshin Pen Paper next?
No.
Blue and orange. Brown and blue and orange.
I heard that we're gonna play the Final Fantasy.
There we go. I love going live in the wrong category. Whoops. I have to rename this VOD later.
Or imagine playing a black mage in like a tabletop RPG, and it's like
Like I'm casting for 3 rounds. Let's go.
Yeah. it's like TDE, DSR, the dark eye or das schwarze Auge. Why do they translate das schwarze Auge into the dark eye, not the black eye?
Because they also translated Dark Hole for the Yu-Gi-Oh card. There's something about using the word black in video games and games in general.
But also, black eye is already a medical condition thingy,
Yeah,
right?
it's like
That
having
too.
a black eye.
Oh, okay, that's the reason. Yeah.
I still don't understand why the Yu-Gi-Oh card is called Dark Hole instead of Black Hole.
I think Dark Hole is way more inappropriate than Black Hole.
It does the suck.
A black hole is a black hole. It's a thing that exists.
Anyway,
Now we are in the right category.
greetings, viewers.
Hello.
Hey!
Greetings, viewers! Are you ready for everything we didn't talk about right now?
Are you ready for this? What is this? What are we doing?
Yes.
Take
We're-
it away,
we're
recap person.
We are recapping what happened last time. Who is the recap person?
Usually me.
Take
I
it
have,
away.
like,
Do you want to recap, or do you want
Medva?
someone else to recap?
I wanted to write down a proper recap so I can keep it short. But I laid down yesterday and didn't wake up until 2 p.m. today. So
Okay, so I'll keep it short. Got it.
You can't read.
okay.
Do you wanna-
Like this.
Yes,
is
has
my
notes.
well,
But it's not much.
Yes, you're
Like
already more
nothing.
qualified than any of us.
It's
That's not-
nothing.
I mean,
That's technically correct.
you technically have more notes than I do for last session, and I have 2 sessions worth of notes.
Nice.
Wait, so am I doing it now, or is Nirsch doing it?
I don't know. I don't.
You
have
volunteered.
written notes.
We're all
Okay, got
doing
it.
it. We all 5 of us are doing it, and everyone only
At the
gets to
same
say
time.
1 word.
Oh no.
No, I already
Football.
disagree, so let's not do that. Last time, all of our characters met in a museum by chance because we all were to meet up with scientist, researcher, girl, woman. I forgot her name.
Dr. Murray Wood.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's the one thing I noted down.
Then we got a car that broke down. Our friend Wes had to fix it, and then we fought wolves and nighted in a car.
We have,
That is accurate.
courtesy of Schneersch, character art for Marie now.
Oh,
Ooh.
She has a
hello,
mustache.
Marie.
I also
No,
talked to
dear,
Niesh
no.
about this the other day. That hat is not regular fashion in Aegis, so she commissioned the stupid adventure hat.
I was just my drawing. I was like, yes, stupid head. I want stupid head.
I want you all to realize that she is that extra, that she specifically had someone make that hat for her.
Was it short enough? Indiana Jones.
We did other things too. You almost you fought.
Yes.
Yeah, we fought wolves. I said that.
Yeah. Do we want to like introduce the characters again, like, or do we just continue?
I
with
mean,
the,
I can just
session?
kind of do a quick rundown of the artwork, and you can say things.
The Hums, this Hums.
Hi, I'm Ciel again.
Yes, this time like this.
I am Ciel. You know me from the last campaign, but now I'm a bit more magically infused and a bit less Denise infused.
Then
I no longer have Denise inside me. I'm not being pegged.
Did you eat a powdered donut?
You're not being pegged.
I did not eat a powdered Shogun. I have a brown hoodie with a star motif.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Pirouette Lucky Rock. I am the Vice President of New Initiatives at Lucky Rock Industries, which is a company my great-grandfather started after being selected by a sovereign dragon to become a king among gnomes. Our family summons dragons, and I summoned my dragon at the tender age of 16. But I'm 36 now, so I'm learning how to take over the company from my mother because eventually she will get bored. Gnomes don't die, but they do get bored, and that is a fatal condition. So we do make sure that there is elder care in the way of jet skis and very good drugs. My grandfather Charleston lives on this planet. Now that we are a multi-dimensional mega corporation, and my grandfather moved to this planet in order to enjoy your culture's raves and bright lights and wonderful things.
And only fantasy.
And only fantasy.
Did gnomes invent only fantasy?
I'm here to investigate whatever this is. I was surprised to learn yesterday that I'm a little perhaps unprepared, but the Lucky Rock family, and I do consider our employees, which all of you are employees right now, to be members of the family, and this family
the toxic
risks our lives for profit. So I want you to know that the company is very, very willing to accept a loss on this venture, so please be daring.
Very good. We have this JoJo's
Not
looking
me, though.
ass.
I'm going to run.
We have this JoJo's character over here.
Well, daring I can be. I am Tokutonaya, and I died, and I came back then.
I died.
My death was
And,
greatly exaggerated.
I was part of a cult, but that is neither here. So I have now kind of wolf limbs. I don't know. They just grew. So
It
I don't know.
happened. Who knows?
it happened.
And now we have the bean.
The bean. The one, the only, the bean.
That's a bee. Wait, no.
No, it's a wasp.
Ah,
Don't know anything.
the wasp.
I'm Wes. And I'm the mechanic. Okay, bye.
Oh, I love him.
I forgot what voice I was doing for Marie. Oh,
I don't
no.
know.
Surprises.
I don't write down. Maybe I should write down like, if I voice characters and then just write down like what was the voice because I always
What is
forget.
the voice?
What is voice?
Who is the voice?
Is there a voice?
Yeah, the same thing I have when Kai and I play Hildebrand.
Ah.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Still have played.
the steamy thing
It's
is now gone.
unpaused. Amazing.
the scene is unpaused.
The unpaused.
We can move if we had characters.
We don't have characters.
So, well, you've kind of been standing here, staring into space for a good minute or two.
Didn't we just wake up?
Felt like a month.
That means it was good sleep.
I beg to differ. This is not just the seats are comfortable, but not good for intrusive sleep.
And being with good friends always causes better sleep. And longer sleep.
Very long sleep.
Very long sleep.
The longest sleep, if you're not careful.
Which friends?
I mean, would Benji hibernate? Would Wes need to learn how to hibernate? That would be funny.
I don't think so,
Okay, maybe not talk about that.
but it would be funny.
It would be funny.
You have a hoodie, so
You can hibernate in your hoodie. Anyway, onward into the creepy woods.
so we
Yay.
arrived at the end of our car journey.
Yes, unfortunately. I'll just leave the military-grade vehicle over there.
Are there any weapons or provisions that we can take with us?
I kind of expected you to bring your own weapons when you took this job.
I did.
Good. Other than that, I mean, I guess we have provisions here, yeah, but I don't think we'll need to trek, like, for more than a few hours in the woods.
Well, I also have provisions, but not for sharing.
They're my cookies.
All right.
We did not expect you to.
What are we looking for?
Wounds.
Well, we are looking
A
for
ruin.
an ancient chapel of some sort.
I accidentally
Ancient
opened
chapel.
YouTube and it blasted me. So what did you say?
Cool. I said, Barb!
Oh no.
All right.
We are looking for an ancient sort of like place of worship. I believe they called it a chapel.
Chapel.
That's what we are looking
right.
for.
You talked about like defensive defensive drones or something like.
Oh yeah, there might be.
We should expect some difficulty.
Yeah, my intel suggests that there is a military installation below the chapel. If that still is accessible and has power, you should expect maybe getting shot at by the security system. But that's not the matter. That's why we're here. So, yeah.
Being shot
Why
at
don't we
sounds fun.
take a quick moment to assess our group capabilities, shall we? Let's just go around in a circle. We'll start with you there, bird person.
Bird person.
Bird person.
Yeah.
In Red Society, this is considered a dick move.
What?
Introduce what are your capabilities? What do you bring to the table?
There's no table.
There is no table. Yes, fair enough. I'm looking for who has abilities in the way of finding things in the woods. She's like talking to you like she's speaking a different language.
Do you understand?
I think if you would give me money, I would understand you better.
Oh. Okay, so
When I
when
witness
you say that, her grin like grows, and you can see that inside of her mouth are like sharp teeth, really sharp teeth. And she's like,
Amazing.
You want to make this into a negotiation. You understand that you already signed up to be part of this expedition, and therefore
I didn't. I am
Why did
I am
you
here
get in-
because I'm a friend of a friend. I'm here to help out.
You didn't sign a contract?
I didn't sign a contract.
Well, you could argue that they kind of like signed you up for this. But
They
yeah,
signed.
there's
yeah.
no formal agreement between the two of us.
Pirouette like blinks like 50 times.
Of the group and just
Moving
say
on.
if there's any magic in the forest, I will be able to notice it and warn you guys. Okay?
That is great. Thank you
Not you.
very much for cooperating.
Not you. Beautiful.
We'll get along great.
So at this point, Marie just kind of takes CL to the side, like, I know you're here because I asked Darkness for a favor, but
Yeah.
would you please not anger the vice president of the sponsor of my expedition?
I'm just turning to being friends with her. She needs that.
You're not doing a very
Oh,
good job
yes.
at that.
Oh yes,
I'm doing
we'll
my
get
best
all
job at that.
nicely.
Your best is horrible, apparently. Do better.
Do better.
Get her.
If this is your if this is your best, we don't deserve you at your worst.
Moving right along.
Anyway, yes, just as you said, onwards to adventure.
I follow her.
Yeah, that's
Pyro is just
like
going to be like,
all this stuff. Following.
okay.
Can I
And then
just
fall behind?
can I just in general do an over and over detect magic in the forest as we're getting deeper inside?
That is actually an active rule for continuous. There's exploration rules for specifically this.
Yeah, if we're exploration rules-ing, I would like to scout.
Boop.
Yes.
First of all, we're mapping.
A map! Yeah, we had shadows. I love it.
Yes.
Would like to scout.
I have to
Not
confess, I have
really.
never been in the forest before.
That's okay.
Oh, well,
I've
must
just
be
been in
first
one and
time.
gotten lost.
So how do I guess I'm applying the effect scouting, but I don't know how to do that.
I think it's better to just do when the DM tells you to do something.
Hold on.
Well, yeah, I just dropped that because that's what I'd like to do if we're still in exploration mode. I'd like to scout ahead of us and.
What's that status effect?
Scouting.
Oh, drugs. Sorry.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
What's that status effect? Drugs. Right. Moving on.
I had my coffee this morning.
Yeah, so. Anyway, the question posed was actually kind of important. Does anyone here have any sort of wilderness experience?
Mess is gonna make like this half.
Let me look at my
Survival would be the relevant
Yeah.
skill.
Yeah, that's why. So that.
Pokito raises his hand. No.
She's
Very
just
good.
like,
Sia nods along with Pokito and says, me neither.
I
Great,
see.
we're prepared.
Indeed. Well, I can help out a bit, but I do have to admit my expertise is archaeology, not this.
Is this not part of archaeology?
No.
Survival?
You usually don't trek through wood. You have a what's the word? You have a misunderstanding of the archaeological process. My job happens when the dig site has been found. We know where it is and how to get to it. This part comes before. A lot of the time, relics and such are just found by happenstance from someone trying to bulldoze a forest to build a shopping mall.
So what you're saying is we should have bought a bulldozer.
No. That's why we
Okay.
parked the vehicle out there. This forest is actually under some protection by the Aegis government, so we're not allowed to drive a vehicle in here.
Okay.
So the job of a bulldozer is outsourced to us.
Yes.
How does search work? Search is based on perception?
Yes.
Okay. Is there any way to... Oh, actually, I have a thought. Perhaps.
Perhaps.
So I don't know whether this would be better or not. Actually, probably not. But I have either a +4 to my perception or a +4 to nature, because I'm trained in both of those. And so either I could do a straight search with perception, or a investigate using nature to see if I can find places where nature is disturbed in the way of something has been built here.
Question.
I have a question.
Can I
Sure.
use
Oh, wow.
my acrobatics and my whip to climb a tree to scout?
Yes.
Then I would just do that.
What's nearest question?
Yeah.
Just about the sense of Bez. Like, do I have to tell you when I want to actively try and use it?
You
Like
need
the
to
precise
tell me
sense.
when you'd use any perception actively,
Okay.
but not
Well, then-
specifically which sense.
Okay. Yeah, but just because of the
Yeah.
the precise scent. But then Wes would
Yeah.
put down the hoodie and be
Mhm.
trying to be aware of the surrounding. If there's anything moving.
Yeah. As I said, I want to cast detect magic over and over to every time we
Yeah.
move a bit forward to see if we find any if I can find anything.
Detect magic is a cantrip, right?
Yeah, I can just cast it whenever.
It's a cantrip in
Yeah.
Pathfinder?
Yes,
Yeah.
it doesn't
Wow.
tell you a lot though anymore. Because
Yeah.
spell schools were removed, it only tells you if there is magic. It tells you either any magic or illusion magic that is lower than your spell level. Like your highest spell slot, I think.
That's cool that it scales like that.
Yeah. Okay, let me just grab search. I believe search is yeah, for finding something. There's a couple of exploration activities. I'm just trying to find the one that's the most there's also
So
a detect magic activity, by the way. Like they have rules. They have rules for everything.
I think Pirate was the first to call dibs on an activity, right?
I mean, yeah, you can all do one though.
Do you need a specific spell to use detect magic? Yeah,
I
it's
have
I wouldn't
yeah,
get
it's
regular
it's
info.
it's a detect magic spell that I have.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
My understanding of Arcana is like you have knowledge about stuff.
Yeah, like if you see it, you can maybe identify it if you have, if you know more about it, basically. You know.
Okay, I'm
But
just
detect
kind of
magic is like
thinking
a
this-
disturbance in the force.
So it looks like investigate is secret checks that you do
Yeah.
to discover clues that I can engage with, and then I can use recall knowledge to figure out what those clues mean. And then and then search looks like it is
Mhm.
looking for hidden doors, concealed hazards, and so on. But that's a slower move.
Yeah.
To be thorough.
So, yeah, the way this works is there is like a check is repeated for every section of travel, and you can either search fast or search slow.
Yeah.
I do forget how. Oh, Wa is Prime by Bedba.
Yeah, I noticed that my prime was available again.
Yay. But yeah, so I guess with the scent ability, Vess probably is searching, because searching also allows you to uncover like creatures in the area to be prepared for an encounter and stuff like that. Ciel is doing the detect magic action repeatedly, which is like repeatedly casting a spell, detect magic, as you walk along. We have a couple of other things. Yeah. I'm trying to find the time frame for these rolls. If there's any suggestion? Okay. So I finally found the rule that I was looking for. So obviously timescale is as I want it, but if I need a specific time measurement, it is safe to assume that every set of actions takes about 10 minutes. And that's also about the speed at which, like, you would be moving along. Like, you would be moving one area in every 10 minutes into the forest. If you're all doing exploration activities. We have, like, Pyro, do you want to investigate?
Yes.
Moving
And
along?
if I can, I would like to have Little Claw scout.
Mm-hmm.
Can
so
Little
that
Claw fly?
Not yet.
Little Claw cannot fly
Chatty.
right now.
It's just a murder spider.
Murder spaghetti. Yay.
I imagine him like a chubby dragon with tiny wings. Which you would not appreciate, I think.
Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong. I want the scout action, not the scout background.
But yeah,
Yes.
And I have that active on Little Claw now.
Mhm.
And investigate active on me.
Yes.
Maybe
I don't
is
know if
hair
that
doing
does
right.
anything for you, but
Stays
What
like
is Pokito doing while the others are thinking?
Pushing his hair out of his face now.
Pokito is it wants to climb a tree to have a better view and then look ahead.
So it's also search. I guess.
I will
Search or
search.
scout.
Whoa. Then it's a scout roll.
Pokito is emo.
It depends on what you're
sheep,
trying
and I
to
love-
do. If you're trying to find the target, it's search. If you're trying to find enemies, it's scout.
Emo sheep.
There. Sorry. Oh, so you rolled that.
Yes, I do. But you still need to answer my question. Do you try to find
Huh?
your target or do you try to find enemies?
I would
Little Claw is watching
more
for enemies.
for enemies or something
Okay.
dangerous ahead.
Okay.
Because I don't know where.
That would be scout then.
Yeah, Little Claw is doing scouting, so
Yeah.
I don't think
I
there's
know.
stackable circumstance bonuses.
There's.
It is?
The circumstance bonuses can stack infinitely, there's no problem. The question is if you really want to waste the entire party on scouting just to get a +5 on a maybe existing encounter.
You can stack
There's always an
circumstance
encounter.
bonuses?
Of course.
I
Searching
didn't
harder.
do that all the... I could have rolled so much more as Aeneas. Because I had always like 2 or 3 circumstance conditions met with my fucking feats. Fuck.
No, of course. Why wouldn't you be able to?
I don't know.
I also assumed that you couldn't stack circumstance bonuses.
I definitely
Oh,
think.
maybe because I kind of with flat-footed or something. Because flat-footed cannot stack. Anyway, can our
on.
characters move?
Yeah. I just need to look this up now because I might be wrong.
Also, I don't think the trip
yes.
trip
Okay.
attribute on weapons works the way we did last time, but that's a chat for another day.
Yeah. So the thing is, circumstance bonuses don't stack with the same circumstance bonus. But if the cause of the bonus is different, they stack. You can only receive one circumstance bonus per source. So in this case, if you have
source.
5 people scouting, you would have 5 different people giving a +1 circumstance to initiative. That would stack. So you kind of slowly move forward and spend the next 10 minutes making your way through the forest. You kind of get to about like an area deeper inside, but this map is too short. That kind of looks like this, where you are right now. And all of a sudden, Vess notices something like move in
Wait.
the brushwork.
Wait.
And
Something
the movement
just moved.
doesn't appear erratic. It appears intelligent, like something
Oh,
is
no.
following you.
Did you say wait in an audible volume or in a Vess volume?
I think everything is in the S volume. So maybe I think you wouldn't hear it if you're still somewhere on a
Yeah. Probably also
Got
not
a
in the
head
view of something
movement.
intelligent.
And Wes would wave you down.
I forgot to roll for a little claw because he wasn't on the map. Okay, so
He's not stupid, he comes down.
hold on.
I think something's following us.
Why?
The Wes would point just in the direction where they saw something.
No, definitely. So Actually, Pokito would be privy to some movement as well around the same time.
Okay.
So would Little Claw.
Excellent.
Well, I also saw something like back there, but I thought that was just animals.
As you've moved kind of closer to the inside of the forest, I just want to kind of get the perception round done before we move on. Ciel, you start to notice a very faint magical aura that just gets every so slightly stronger with every move you take, but it's not strong enough to really figure out what direction it is. Just getting deeper into the forest makes it stronger, but you don't know if it's like that way or that way. Unfortunately, Pyro, I rolled too low. You don't find anything out.
Oh well.
I'm sorry. Vess actually got a
No
crit.
Wes is good at it. Wow.
But Little Claw
Amazing.
also like detects danger in the forest.
Does Little Claw feel like the danger is getting closer?
Not Little Claw, but Vess. Like, there's definitely something stalking you, something intelligent, and it is closing in. Now that you're deep enough into the forest to get easily disoriented if you would try to flee, you're getting into more and more of a precarious situation.
How's the ground? Is it easy to walk on, or is it like tangled barbs like in D&D where movement is difficult?
At this point, this deep into the forest and not near any clearings, I would argue that the section of the floor that has these tangled roots on it would count as difficult terrain.
I regret coming down from the tree. This is uncomfortable.
Wanna go back after?
Kind of.
What is that?
That is my dueling
Aren't you
kit,
more like
which I had
melee?
never
I don't
applied
know.
before.
I love the circle
What?
animation.
That's cool.
Pokito would like to climb the tree again.
Sure. Roll
He
acrobatics,
doesn't wear
please.
shoes. These barbs. Whoop.
Roll acrobatics, please.
Yeah, okay.
So, you're being stalked, and everyone who's been looking for trouble is pretty sure they are hostile. What do you do?
Stealth.
Let's all hide under Little Claw.
Yeah, you get up on the tree. You are now at, let's say...
mean. Es needs an
10-foot
advantage
elevation.
point. On the tree.
There you go.
On some energy.
Come. Let's leave Maria
Stay
alone in the
focused.
clearing.
Yeah.
I am
Um,
arranged,
do you
okay?
want to-
I'm
Yeah, I
allowed
know.
to go on a tree.
I shouldn't be there.
Do you want to stealth, like, on a tree or behind a tree?
I think I'm on a tree to maybe
Okay.
like see something.
Then I need a
Well,
stealth roll and an acrobatics roll for you to get
Yeah.
up there. Because you
Ooh.
can't fly.
I know.
If she climbs the same tree, I would like my use my whip to help her. So
Eh,
like I can like drag her up if he uses the same tree.
Mhm.
where is the pop-up? Hello?
Hello?
Poop up.
It's on top. Could you please
Where
hear me?
where's poop up?
Poop up. Hello?
I don't know.
There it is. Amazing. Eh.
Oh.
Eh.
That's
Not
not
good.
good. That's not a good roll.
Oh well. Ah,
Yeah.
that's better. Then I'm not gonna pop out the character sheet. Apparently, it doesn't like me if I pop it out. What the fuck? Why you would be like this?
It might be that the module finally broke. The pop-up module hasn't been updated in like 2 years.
No.
I've just been using it because it kept working, but it might have finally broken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
The acrobatics check is good enough, though. Pick a tree and get up the tree.
I will go like on this tree.
Yes. Also, of
From the-
course, like you're on a tree, you are in a dark forest. There will be circumstance penalties to the enemies who try to find you. So the 11 is better than an 11.
I'm gonna go to Marie, Dr. Maria, and tell her, let's also hide behind the tree real fast.
Oh, okay.
Stay with me.
She's
And
going
I'm
to...
assuming.
She's going to follow the expert, so your stealth roll is her stealth roll.
Okay. That's good. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
We will see.
Maybe you're on
Maybe
a one.
it isn't good. Like mine was not good, so you know.
Drum roll.
Oh, oof.
Oh, that's even
That is
worse
an
than mine.
oof right there.
Oh no.
Not even the circumstance penalty on these enemies is gonna help you.
Oh no.
The loudest and crunchiest of branches.
Oh,
We're like on the way to the tree,
Wait, I'm gonna
the
use-
foot got stuck like on some vines. We're like, ah!
I'm gonna use the one thing that we should use at least once per session. A hero point.
Oh, yes.
Already.
Yeah, because I don't want our employer
Alright.
to,
Yeah,
to
okay, makes
be
sense,
found
yeah.
by enemies.
Ah, that's
Um,
better. So to quickly go over hero points.
I want to
yes?
follow. I want to follow somebody.
Okay.
Um,
There's 3 somebodies to follow. Pick one.
I'm gonna follow Pokito, and I'm gonna send Little Claw after this.
Oh.
Are you
Yeah,
going
nobody's
to
allowed.
climb with both of them?
Huh?
Yeah.
Vess and Pokito are climbed on a tree. I just forgot to set Vess's elevation. There we go.
If you don't care about stealth, I would help you with my whip so I can drag you up and help you.
I'm very small, so yeah. If you can assist me to climb,
It's just going to be loud.
Yeah, if you don't care
It's not
about
going to be a
stealth.
stealth ascend to the tree.
Hmm.
I only came up here because my feet didn't like the thorns.
You didn't bother to stealth, so that's totally fine. Yeah.
I still.
I will take the assist.
Okay.
And I'm fine with Little Claw just attempting to stealth
Mhm.
underneath where Vase is hiding.
Yeah. So I'll just auto pass this. You may roll to see if you can get a good result and see if you might be able to get her up there stealthily anyway.
Is that
Should I roll stealth or athletics then?
Or stealth.
You're pulling her up, right? So athletics.
But she would.
And
That's
she would be
acrobatics, right?
rolling acrobatics to like climb while you pull. Kind of
Oh, this is not
situation.
going to end well.
Oh boy. No, I'm auto passing this, so even if you fail, she gets up there. It's just going to be loud.
So nice.
Yeah, it wasn't stealthy at
Wow.
all. It wasn't stealthy at all, but she's up there.
And then Little
Like the
Claw is
branch
just
you're
going
on all cracked a little. You needed to switch over. Like you tore off a bit of bark. It was the loudest endeavor of all time, but you're up the tree.
Little Claw is just gonna hide underneath the tree.
Oh, well.
Badly. Little Claw is gonna stand in front
So
of the tree.
in front of the tree, be like, "Hello, it's me. I'm
Fire Red
hiding."
Dragon is trying to hide and hope the enemy's
Beautiful.
red-green colorblind.
Yes. They can't see me. I can't see them.
So let me take this opportunity to explain hero points again. Hero points are tracked right below your character's name. You are at 1 hero point in the beginning of a session. If you perform heroic deeds, I may award you an additional hero point. You may use up to 1 hero point per roll to re-roll that roll, but you're forced to take the new result after re-rolling. Or if you die, you may spend all of your hero points you have at the time to not die.
I'm gonna hero point for this stealth. Bonk.
Also,
That's much better.
yes, that is much better. All of the hero points, at least one, I should add, to not
What?
die.
I can't do it if I have 0? What?
You need
Doesn't make sense.
to have a hero point to live if you die.
All in.
Yeah.
You're already out.
All right. Let me just whoop.
Yeah, Little Claw is just like, he moves in front of the tree and then he's like,
Add to turn
something
order.
does not feel right.
The turn order has been added.
Telepathically, hide, you dipshit.
Yeah.
Very good.
Like you could see him,
yeah.
see Little Claw from over there, like.
T. That's an ancient meme. Anyway. Yeah, so you're all now sufficiently hidden. And you're kind of like peering out to see whatever's stalking you. I'm gonna give y'all more perception. Rolled in secret. Welcome to the roll simulator. I rolled horribly on all of these.
Nice!
I think the best I rolled was a 6.
Wow.
Oh no.
Wow.
That is not good.
That's improbable.
It's kind of bad.
I
You're
also
blind.
rolled a 2 on Little Claw, who has no bonus to perception at the moment.
If I can't see the enemy,
If I can see the enemy can't see me, right?
It's very sad.
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, no, that was working. Roll initiative. We'll see what happens.
Do we get the +1 circumstance
You
bonus?
get a +2. 2 stealths.
if you
2. Okay, so that was
as
a
I understand,
9.
if you
Awesome.
use stealth, you can also use stealth to use as
Yes, if you
initiative,
are
right?
stealthed, you can use stealth instead of perception for initiative.
Okay.
How do I?
You click on yourself. You go to attributes, like in the
My
in the
perception is
thingy
better than
in the
Attribute.
no on the
Attributes.
overlay. I don't know where it is on the character sheet, but on the HUD that is
There are attributes.
there's a big section that lists all of them that says initiative. In the HUD, not in your character sheet.
Holy shit, I like that roll so much
Attributes?
better.
On the character
initial one, I
sheet,
didn't add this.
okay,
I
hold
didn't
on.
add this
I'll-
circumstance bonus, so it should be
I'll
9,
sh-
not
Hold on, I'll share my screen to show you. Just give me a second. You'll see a billion map names.
Yes. Okay.
There we go. Hello.
Uh-huh.
So if you have your character selected, this HUD shows up.
Yeah.
And if you go to
Character
attributes,
select.
all of these are initiative.
Yeah. Oh. And
And
then
on the character
Oh.
sheet, it's just selecting whatever you want from this drop down.
mine doesn't
Okay.
have all of that.
Huh?
Yeah,
then-
mine wouldn't have added my ancestry bonus to initiative.
Oh,
I don't have that
Kidding,
bar at
I'm-
the top
You don't have this?
when
If
I
you
select.
click
yeah.
on Pyro?
Yeah, I don't have it.
That's weird.
Well, you also can
Like,
just
and
use
then-
the
and
character
then-
sheet. It's
Yeah.
easy to find.
Yeah, I've been digging through the character sheet each time.
Yeah, but like, what did you say about circumstance bonus or which bonus? I really
There's a +2. Just add a circumstance bonus
Uh-huh.
to the roll of +2. and like make sure it's turned on.
Eh.
If
Can I-
you click on the roll,
Yeah, but
the
it's just a
check
plus
thing,
1.
Yeah, you can write +2 in there.
You can just you can
No,
write
I
2.
can.
N-
Doesn't it? Can it?
You should be able
Wait,
to.
I gonna
Just
open
if you
it.
click in the thing, don't try to remove the 1. Just click on 2. Just type in 2. I wanted to remove the 1 first.
Just type 2, click add. Yes. Yeah, that worked.
Amazing.
Okay, let me just collectively roll the NPCs.
God, I have a bad hammer.
And let me play some light metal music. All right. So now I need to figure out who is stealthed and who isn't. Stealth, stealth, stealth. No stealth, no stealth, no stealth. Brilliant.
Can you edit?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can just like I don't find. Is it in hidden or stealth is hidden?
I mean, you
Oh,
would be hidden,
is-
yes.
Can
Well,
edit. I'm hidden.
Why? Oh yeah.
Wait,
okay.
my
I
character's
was so confused why Little Claw is not on the initiative order, but then I remember that
Yes,
Little Claw's turn is the same as Pyro's.
Yeah.
indeed. I'm gonna add hidden. I'm also just gonna add it
Wait, I need to try it again because otherwise I'm looking out into the forest again instead of the battlefield. That's stupid.
Oh, yeah.
I'm also going to add it to Marie, even though she isn't in the turn order. I just thought it'd be funny.
Yeah, it's a funny effect to see on others.
Yes.
Oh, you don't see it on yourself. Interesting.
Yes.
No, only on others. It's so cool. Yeah. So,
You become tired.
you just kind of wait and see. You're trying to figure out what's going on, and then suddenly you hear.
What?
I can't hit apparently.
What?
Oh, very
What?
sad.
What?
Like, Pokito, you just kind of sit there on the tree trying to figure out what's going on, and you hear, like, almost hitting you, just barely going by your face, something, like, flying, like a bullet or a rock. You just hear this faint as it goes right next to your head, and then 2 more kind of hitting the tree next to yours. Must have gone wider than the attacker intended. I
Well,
would
that's
allow
rude.
you to use a reaction to figure out what direction the stones came from and maybe find the enemy if you want to use your reaction for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction for it. Is this my turn's reaction and I get it back at the beginning of my turn, or?
Sure?
Is that a perception check that I have to do?
Yeah, why not? I mean, usually perception checks are hidden by me, but I think this would be more fun if you roll it.
Yeah,
You get some
then-
agency over what you see. Nothing, that is.
My agency is nothing. Amazing.
I should switch to a different agency.
Yes. But yeah, you don't hear any movement, and you heard 3 distinct things slam into trees and the underbrush. So you're pretty sure the attacker hasn't moved, but you can't figure out where they are.
I audibly explain. Well, that was rude.
So, Vess.
Yeah, Wes is trying to pinpoint where the people are with his feelers. Or whatever it is. It's hiding, I guess. Somewhere.
Yeah. That would be. Hold on. I'm gonna roll this. Hiya. Or do these have on stealth? Hold on. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so you are aware that there's enemies, and you can still try to target them, but you will need to roll an 11 or higher on a blank d20, no bonuses.
Ugh.
Unfortunately, I didn't roll well enough for this perception check.
Mm-hmm. I have still another question for, like, we never said, like, how many shots I have until I have to reload. I think
5.
we didn't. 5, it's 5, okay.
Yeah.
Just so I know.
Which also, because the batteries you have are 10 shots, means
Yeah.
you can reload twice with the same battery before you need to discard it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah. Welcome to Starfinder 2.0 playtest material. It's fancy.
Well. Wes doesn't want to
You could just
get
try
out of
again.
hiding. So, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is it
But-
like in D&D where you can perceive as an action?
Yes.
Active perception check.
Active perception checks are rolls by me, though. And I'm not having
Nat 20, let's go.
good luck with now. Do you want to repeat or do you want to do something else?
Repeat.
Okay. Oh,
Don't
thank fuck.
really
I can
Boys are
reveal
gonna
these
fuck you
fuckers.
up.
You beat all of their stealth.
Oh.
I rolled a
My boys are
22 with
the ones that-
bonuses. Hello! The reason you've had such a hard time finding these
Wrong
is because they are leshies. And blend
Oh,
in with the
trees.
plant life.
Plants! Oh my god, they look so funny.
They do.
Look at those little guys!
So Vest now knows where these are. The others technically don't.
Hmm.
Leshies have
Vest-
amazing ancestry feats. These are so interesting.
Unless Vest shows the location, shares the location verbally.
Does this mean I have to get out of hiding?
No.
That bad. Okay, then Vez is gonna share.
It's just like you'd be like, they are there and there and there.
With a laser pointer of the
just
rifle.
You
All
can
four hands
I mean,
point at him
honestly. You could probably just show Little Claw,
yeah, be like, psst.
and then Little Claw can be like, I can see them.
Little Claw is
Little
going to
Claw can
actually yeah, okay, so as soon as Little Claw knows, I think that if I'm not sharing senses with Little Claw, then I don't necessarily know what Little Claw knows. Okay. Would I be and Little Claw is hidden. And Little Claw can't use message. So then, okay,
Bad.
Little Claw is going to take. Oh,
I mean, it's not
why
his
Little
turn
Claw
yet.
can't do anything. It's not Little Claw's
No.
turn.
Not yet.
Okay, what's your
Are
third
you gonna
action?
shoot
Liz?
someone?
If you shoot, you become uncovered. Then you can just yell.
Yell.
I guess. I'm gonna do that. Gonna.
The one-shot kill feat of sharpshooters is that only once per battle.
On this
What a
level, yes.
strange-
Yeah,
On
on this
that
level.
level.
Later you can trigger
Oh.
it otherwise.
Okay, that makes more sense because
Yeah, but like on
Later,
but on first level, like,
sharpshooter can do it every time they become hidden from the enemy.
yeah, but on this level, I
Nice.
mean, it's understandable on this level, just being like, not having like every time, oh, I'm hidden.
But essentially, like later levels, if there's like a sniper position,
I have to.
the perk can be triggered every turn.
It has unloaded my weapon again. What the fuck? Why would you do this? Wait a minute. I hate this.
I imagine Ves trying to shoot and suddenly the mag.
Yeah.
I mean,
False.
it still has shots in it from last time, so.
Well, last time, the first time you tried to shoot was also torturous.
Yeah? Why can't I shoot? Why do you tell me I can't shoot? You have battery? You cannot perform this action because the physical combat has no magazine loaded. Why you be like
What
this?
the heck? Oh, sorry. No, it's my bad. I forgot I experimented with a module.
Oh.
Let me just turn that off. This will reload for everyone, sorry.
Okay.
Oh no, it didn't.
It didn't?
It should be
Amazing.
fine now. There's a ranged combat module for Pathfinder that I was trying out, but it doesn't work.
Wait, I have to toggle on.
Toggle on.
Where do I toggle on the thing again? Yeah, there. Is it on? No, wait. Now it's toggled on, right? I'm
No,
not
it's
sure.
off. There's no tick mark in it. If there's a tick mark in it, it's on.
Oh, now it's on. If it's highlighted, then it's on, right?
Yeah. Also, you need to target.
Oh, yeah, true. I think this one. Like, how far are
Right
they
now-
away?
Right now, nobody is targeted. 35, 50.
50 feet. Do you even know how far my
The range increment of this weapon is 40 feet.
So it's
Is this half
sunflower.
coverage? Because there's shadow. Shadow?
No, that's fine.
That's fine, okay.
Ow, the edge.
Like these, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's very loud, holy shit.
It's on.
I turned it down last time.
It's on ambient. Oh no, it's an interface. It's interface sounds that you need to make lower.
Yeah, I turned it down last time, but for some reason it's back
Mom.
up again. I don't know.
That's it. Also, I hope you like the sound effect and the animation.
It's very laser. I have to turn on one shot, one kill. And do. I think it's funny that one shot, one kill does fire damage. The plants, right? Very good. Just burn the plants. Oh no. Do
They
you
have
have
to-
to press the damage button or do you press
They're not weak
I
to
did,
fire
I
damage.
did.
are they?
They're not weak to fire damage.
Sad.
plants?
They are very low level creatures. Damage type isn't a thing yet.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I
Well,
wonder
then,
if a player character mentions.
and then Wes would also shout where the others are.
Mhm.
It's just there.
It's like
To everyone.
there's they're plants, and then everyone's like,
Sunflower!
oh,
Other plant!
oh,
Pumpkin! I have no fucking idea!
yeah. But yeah, that shot definitely did damage. By the way, like that hurt visibly.
Great.
Great. Then I can end my turn.
Yay! It is the pumpkin's turn.
No, the pumpkin! Wes would also just like shouted at what they looked like and where they
Yeah.
are.
I'm going to
Sunflower.
take this opportunity of being able to target.
What is
This.
the last one? For once, yeah. What is the last one? Like a
Leaf.
I don't know.
No, that's leaf.
That's leaf. Okay.
This is vine.
Where
This
to?
is vine. Okay. Green stuff.
Anyway, so now that you can see the
And I have to-
that you can see
You
the
have to do the
leshies, you
unhide the effect.
can also see what the fuck just
Hello.
flew by Pokito.
Hello.
Because the pumpkin one is now trying to shoot seeds at this.
I can't turn off the hidey thing. You have to turn it off.
Oops.
For some reason, I cannot toggle it off. Thank you.
And I have indeed hit.
No. Wow.
Wow. Even though it's
65 feet. Damn.
wow. Not
Yeah.
even 65. It's also 10 feet in the air.
Oh, I think it might have.
Math!
Oh no, sorry, I'm dumb. I untargeted this, so didn't take the range
Oh.
increment into account. Let me just
Hey.
do some math.
Do some math.
Oh god, the fucking character sheet is in the way. That's 85? 65.
65 and 10 and eight.
Mm-hmm. And 5 10 up, yeah. So that would be like 70-ish. What's your IC again? Okay, that still hits, just not as much. There we go. Damage. You do take damage.
How much?
Oh.
Oh?
Okay, so you should be able to just select yourself and click the damage button on that newest chat message.
Oh. Wait, do I have to just select my character and then
Yes, and then click damage.
damage?
Yeah. Boop.
Ah!
And then it did damage
Okay.
to you. Also, you do need to do a reflex save. Because as you got hit by the seed, you suddenly see that it kind of splits open and there's like vines growing from it trying to grab at your limbs.
Where do I
Ooh,
do
bramble
that?
shot.
Where do I do that?
Well, it would be called bramble shot in D&D.
It's either an attributes again in the thingy or it's the like ribbon below
reflex.
perception. That's reflex. Yep. You pass the save, nothing happens. You just kind of tear the vines off, throw the seeds away.
no.
But yeah, that kind of hurt. Like, that was a cool 4 damage. And yeah, it just kind of round
No.
targets. Next person to get shot at is Pyro. And I miss.
Right.
And then also one more for Pokito, I guess. Nope. I'm not allowed to. Not today.
Miss.
The next one is this one. That's the next person to turn order.
Leaf.
No, that's fine.
Fuck fine.
They all kind of have the same. Oh no, this one doesn't have the same stuff. Ooh. This one this one carries a spear. Ooh.
Spear.
So. How much movement do these have? Oh, that's not a lot. Okay. Yeah. So it kind of like goes over here, readying itself to climb the tree, but not quite yet. It appears very slow to you. But it takes its spear and also tries to kind of chuck it at Pokto. And I crit.
Ooh.
Wow, you're so lucky that damage roll was horrible.
Yay!
Do I click on double or damage?
You click on damage. If you click
Oh,
on
I
double,
have
you
to do-
probably die instantly. Oh no, you
So
have a
I
lot of
select
health.
myself and damage.
Why do you have so much health?
Mm.
Big
Because
boy.
I have like +3 con.
Ah.
Okay, end turn.
Hey!
It is Pokito's turn.
Well, that was extraordinarily rude.
Also, I'm gonna unhide them from the turn order.
Yes, please.
Pokito wants to do something fancy. And I have 25 feet of movement. But to tumble through, I would need to have like 5 more. Fuck. So, can I do something fancy and jump from atop the tree onto this thing?
Sure. With an acrobatics check.
Then I will do that.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
So I will jump on it, and I don't know what this does.
Well, it definitely grants you panache.
Well, that's great.
That was a cool effect.
Yeah, that was. I still think I have to step to do a step here. I cannot just stand on top of a field that is already.
I mean, no, you would
Supply.
have jumped to an adjacent field, obviously.
Okay, then I think that would be the one. So I'm gonna whip the shit out of. Oh yeah, you told me something about lashes, so I will grant them lashes with my whip.
Ha! I see. Someone is lining up the fucking breath attack again.
That is correct.
Oh, you messed up. He's like, oh, yeah.
So that's an attack with my whip.
No.
That's another attack with my whip.
More like a nay-nay. What the fuck?
And I'm going to end my turn.
No.
But your rolls are bad.
It's
I wish I could hit all
There was a
three of
3 and
these.
an 8. You managed to miss by the exact same amount twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Although, hold on.
I think
Yeah.
that was the punishment for making a pun.
30.
They aren't even that hard to hit. What the fuck?
The punish.
The punishment. Huh.
I try to lash them with my whip, and the whip just whips around.
You tried to whip, but you nay-nayed instead.
There's no moving. That was your day.
So, unfortunately, I'm very sorry, but I need to move this one. Whoa. Please don't roast
that-
your party member.
Yeah, that would be not wise. That way.
Anyway, this one, Leaf Leshy.
I've eaten mutton only once, so I don't know.
I can't do
actually-
angles that aren't.
is going to move here because he has a long spear in hand, which has reach, and
Oh,
he's
no.
trying to poke you with it.
Poke, poke.
Oh
Ha,
no!
poke, pokito.
Nah, I hit. Let's go.
So funny. Oh no.
There you go. Just
that's cute.
Yeah, that is very cute. But yeah, also because it moved, that's a step action. So that's its turn.
That's where I want it to be. All right, cool.
But you hear them
I'm
kind
I
of...
know what I'm doing.
You hear them kind of like...
I know what I'm doing.
They speak common, they just refuse to.
Mood.
I need to move here. That's just to remind me where I'm going.
Actually, hold on. No, this is funny. This is way funnier. So, Pyro, you hear that they are absolutely cussing you out, like slurs and everything in Fae.
How dare they?
How dare it? I'm going to react. I'm going to.
They're calling you
respond to
flesh
each
bags
taunt.
and everything. Like,
You colorless accountant.
Flashback. It's like, it's an insect, it's no flesh.
yeah, no,
Kindling?
you're bug
I don't know
weirdo.
anything.
Let's show them something
You're bug
flashy.
weirdo.
Fuck you, that's okay. I mean, yes.
Aw. Poopy head.
I was like quickly comparing language listeners. Ooh, this is funny. Only one of them can hear that they are absolutely the worst.
Can I speak a different language than common?
I can't.
I don't think so.
Yes, you can. Both of you
Can?
can.
Cool. Didn't know that.
It just didn't work correctly in the language system, I think. No, it did. For one of you.
Well, I only have common.
Yeah, you should have one more. It didn't work.
Oh my god! It's 35 feet away!
Oh my god.
My
Oh.
god.
Anyway, it is still CL's turn.
No, it's
Oh.
now CL's turn because the Leaf Flashy discussion was finally over. I wonder what I wanna do.
You're so far away. Oh.
No, he's not really far away for neither, right?
Nice. 6 feet now.
It's conducive to the speed of the fight to think of your turn before you are. It's your turn.
I mean, he did. That was a sarcastic.
Yeah.
He's casting neither that.
That thing.
Yes.
That's a
Wait,
crit,
do I-
baby.
Oh, they
How
are
do-
bleeding.
How do I do roll damage with crit?
You just click on roll damage,
Okay.
and then I click double.
Okay. At least they're bleeding now.
Oh, yeah.
Can we harvest baby spirit from them?
I have added the bleed effect to them. Luckily, I don't need to worry about the bleed effect because the Pathfinder system will worry about it for me.
I will step a
Do you
bit
also have
aside.
fire?
No,
Or
wait, I
Huh?
can't do that to hide again.
I don't know.
is fire also left?
I wanted to flavor it. Huh?
This is actually interesting to explain to a new player. Fire is an elemental damage type, but it's not burning, it's just fire damage. It's like heat.
Oh,
Bleed is a persistent damage type
I see.
that is applied at the end of the creature's turn until either the creature dies or the effect ends.
Okay.
Mhm.
Thanks for explaining.
Do you have opportunity to roll to like stop bleeding?
I think it disappears automatically or something.
Oh, so it's like frightened there, where
Oh, no.
the counter
It's,
goes down.
It's a DC 15 flat check
Oh.
to go down one level.
Well, I would die then.
Yeah. So, unless this Leshy can roll a DC 15 flat check, it's going to take 1 point of damage at the end of its turn. Every turn.
I see.
Ciel, you have one more action.
Yeah, I wanted to say I want to move to the side, but I noticed that would be an action. Can I just stealth here, behind the tree again?
Sure.
Great.
Yep.
Perfect.
Whoops.
It is.
Hidden.
Yes, please don't blind me. All right.
Ich hab your turn.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It is now Pyro's
have to
turn.
reload.
All that measuring is going to finally pay off.
Well, okay, so I literally was doing that so that I wouldn't be wasting everybody's time once it was my turn.
It is
But the system just decided it wanted
so
to reload.
funny
I'm
to
taking
me.
I got this. I know what I'm doing. All right, so
It was just so funny, just the entire fight to see these measuring tapes go off.
Little Claw is going to line up the shot.
Mhm.
And then
I was
we
glad that
are
you
going
marked
to-
it, like, exactly.
yes, I had to. Like, this is important. And then I just want to make sure. Yeah, fire weapon is 2. And boost Eidolon is 1. So I am going to work together. Boost Eidolon. Oh, I need to. Do I need to select myself and target Little Claw to boost Eidolon? Think that worked? Yeah, that worked.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to select Little Claw and target.
I went
All
ahead and
3 of
applied the spell
these.
effect for you.
Thank you. And now we are going to breath weapon fire. How
This is
big
just
is
so
it?
insane. It's level scaling too. Who
I
designed
know.
this?
I want 60-foot line and
Well, if summoner and the summonee
Mm-hmm.
get hit by the same effect like fireball, do
just
they get
No.
doubly damage?
Only the highest instance of damage is applied.
Well, that sucks too.
Okay.
Yeah.
And while Little Claw does that, Pyro is going to literally say in Fey, if we're meatbags, you're kindling. And then fire the laser.
Oh shit! Okay, let me roll some reflex saves real quick. What's your DC?
My DC is, oh my god, where's my freaking
LDC.
spell? DC. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be. Is this gonna be on Little Claw's sheet?
No, it's you share the
Should be
same
Your
DC, I think.
We share the same. Okay,
Against your
it's
spell
my DC. Spell DC is 17.
It also says reflex save against your spell DC. Says in the description of the ability. 17. I have unfortunate news. My ability to roll well has returned. They all got a 25 and one of them crit.
Jesus,
Oi.
they just dodged.
No. This is a basic save. They take half damage except for the one who crit.
Okay. And so it's gonna be 1d6 fire to.
I had to
creatures
ask for your
in-
DC to figure out if all of them crit. Because one of them had a nat 20 and guaranteed crit.
Yeah.
But the others were only like 6 or 7 above your DC. So not
Okay.
enough for a crit.
Okay. So
Roll damage.
then it's
Oh.
1d6 fire damage. So
That's still a lot. Like, they have different health pools. One of them is, like, one of them that got hit would almost have died if it wasn't half damage. Actually, one of them does have a fire weakness.
Oh.
One of them takes a flat 2 extra points of damage from fire damage.
Oh,
Nice.
That's interesting.
that's interesting.
So yeah.
I need
So
to select
the
this.
Vine Leshy just dodged it completely.
Yes, the Vine Leshy took no damage. It's kind of
how do I
a
delete
perfect
the...
dodge, like Nier Automata style. You saw it just briefly just flash out of existence.
An after image.
How do I delete the fire?
You click on the below the little person, the measuring tape, that to go to the measurement controls instead of the token controls. And then you hover over the source and press delete.
Oh, over the source. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't finding the source.
Yeah, it's on Little Claw.
And Little Claw just vanished.
And then you press delete on a keyboard, and then it's gone.
Okay.
There you go.
Nice.
Awesome. And no damage to the structure, only damage to the creature. That's the way I see it going.
Yeah.
And then I think...
That was
No, that was
no, it wasn't.
That was
two actions out of 3. And
okay.
I think the third action. Let me make sure that I can actually.
The way this works is summoners can use something called Act Together once per turn, where one of the creatures does an action that is equal to the amounts of action spent on Act Together, and the other creature does a 1 action thing. So that only took 2 actions.
Pyro can now do a 1 action thing, but Little Claw can't.
Either of them can do a 1 action thing. The boost Eidolon was 1 action, and the breath attack was 2 actions. So with Act Together, that was only 2 actions.
Oh, 4 actions for this action economy. That's good.
Yeah.
It's really nice. I am going to. Oh, should I move or should I shield or should I? I think I should get the hell out of here. So
should I shield or should I go?
I am going to. Oh, I have to select myself, and then I am going to warp step, and then.
What?
I then stride. No, that's a two action move. I wrote that wrong in my thing. Never mind. I don't do that. That doesn't happen. Instead, I'm gonna glass shield myself because I'm too close to the action.
Glass shield is such a good flavor for your character.
Target myself, and how do I just click the effect?
No, you drag it onto your token.
I drag it onto my token.
The spell effect glass
There
shield,
we
you
go.
You drag it over, and then there you go.
Nice. Okay.
That is...
Perfect. And that is the end of my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Sunflower. Yeah, it is definitely like gang up on the gang time.
Gang.
Who
the gang.
Correct this because it's a 2 action thing, not a
I
1
can get
action
like
thing.
here. That's not good.
I have the number of actions.
I'm gonna
for
do
my
anyway.
spells and things on my shortcut bar, and I just copied it in wrong for that one.
I see.
So, because working through my action economy is like 90% of of the game.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, I do hit. What does hardness mean again?
Hardness means that you can destroy the shield. It's hardness 2. So shields, I think you...
The amount of damage it takes is reduced by this amount. So hardness 2 makes any damage the shield takes -2. And then it has 4 hit points. So it would need to roll a whopping 6 to even break your shield right now.
Right. And it gives me a circumstance bonus to +1 to my AC.
Yeah. I did hit you with the one attack I could do after running closer for 2 actions. These are slow. But I did not manage to break your shield. It's at 2 hit points now.
Excellent.
And that's the turn. This.
Can I move on the tree?
Sure.
It's just gonna move on the tree. Wait, I have to see where are all trees. Not bad here.
Don't forget you have
Yeah,
25 feet of speed.
Yeah, I know.
So you can go here.
I need
ish.
here. Can we go a bit like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, you've moved. How about
Then I'm hello. Then I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot.
crit?
Ooh.
Nice.
I love the
Nice.
little critical. It's such
Yes.
a cool little touch.
I like the
Quickly
crit
added.
miss. It's cool.
Yeah. None of these
So-
animations worked last time because I misconfigured a module. Now we have them.
Damage.
Yeah. With each session, you will grow as a user of Foundry as well.
I need to double
Yeah.
this then because you didn't click the crit button.
Oh, oops.
That's fine.
Opala.
Ah,
Wait.
the hell?
Hold on.
I wanted to click on the fire thing, and then Sunflower Leshy was like, when you want to click on something, and suddenly there's an ad that pushes into where you want to click, and then you click and you go to the ad's website.
I can't believe I just hit you with a bad game with bad interface design. At least the damage cards in this game have an undo button on them if you are the cause of them.
For a
And
good
then-
reason.
and
You can
then-
quickly
and
undo
then-
your mistake. So this
And
Leshy isn't
then-
looking that healthy anymore.
And then.
Ooh,
Oh.
the stealth
Nice.
freeze!
Bye, my guys. Goodbye.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Vanished.
Goodbye.
I'm just gonna hide you. No.
No, I don't see anything. Have fun.
You're actually
Like,
fuck
fuck
me
this
like
shit, I'm out.
yeah. You just go like peace and
Roll-
then vanish.
Just like
Roll up crit.
Bang.
Roll up
Where
crit
are
disappear.
they?
Just fucking awesome.
Like one of the Leshies actually
That's
goes like
actually amazing for me. Like I have
Yeah.
like 2 crits in a row. What the fuck's going on?
one of the Leshies actually goes like in Fae, obviously, because they think none of you speak it, and they are that kind of asshole. It's like, where's the dumb insect dummy?
Oh, burn!
Where'd the
Oh, no.
stupid insect go? What? Where did he?
What?
I can no longer do it.
So, God Leshy's turn.
I have 4 times.
Yes.
Right.
Good.
Good.
I'm a good.
Ermagerd.
It doesn't line up perfectly.
That's the name of my Polish. I am good.
Don't worry about
Oh
it.
my
I'm gonna make
God.
it line up even worse. I do get to hit Pyro again. Do I get to break your shield? No.
Excellent.
It is at 1 HP.
That's fine.
I'm
Still
gonna try
shielding
again.
though.
Do the hit points carry over?
Yes.
The shield is broken?
The shield
Once
breaks
the shield
after
is-
it takes 4 damage.
So the beautiful thing about Glass Shield, as opposed to the shield spell, is that its hardness is less, but when it breaks, it deals damage back.
But only if the creature is in 5 feet of you. Which in this
Don't you
case-
dare, Lucky Rock.
No, only if it's the person that broke the shield.
Okay.
But the shield is broken.
The shield is broken now?
What happens to overage damage? Does it just go straight to you?
I think it does.
Yeah,
then you take-
that's what I asked.
Then you take 1 damage.
You got it.
Level
Because-
1 is such fun.
The shield reduced it by 2, and then it absorbed. No, you take 2 damage. It absorbed 1
2
with
damage?
with its hit point. So you took 2 damage
Yeah.
from that, and your shield just behind you, Victor. You just hear this shattering, this as the glass shield breaks. And then Pyro, you just have this I believe this is a seed too. Yes. You also need to give me a reflex save. This
got it.
seed just smack you in the face,
Oh, god damn it.
and then
No, she's
immediately
gonna
as it
just-
does
she's-
make contact with you, it just grows into this vine complex, trying to ensnare
Like a
you.
xenomorph thing.
Okay. She's gonna swear in Fae. What is the... You asked me for a reflex save?
Yes.
You got it.
Unfortunately, since the ability card is hidden, so is the reflex save button.
You know what's amazing? Caffeine gives me a +1 to this.
You pass. Nothing happens. You just tear the growing face hugger of vines off your face and throw it to the ground.
Gross! Gross! Ew! Yuck!
Yuck! Yuck! I hate this. Gross.
I did damage.
Yeah. Let's play our favorite game, hitting the sheep boy. Oh, I didn't.
Bad move.
I did it again. I like the animation though. That's funny. Anyway, I'm bad. Next enemy. Oh right, the bleed. I failed the recovery check. It's still bleeding. How do tree bleed? I don't know. Anyway,
Sap runs out.
Sap.
Yeah, they bleed like.
We're making syrup.
yes. It is
nice.
now Pokito's turn. I really appreciate that the persistent damage is tracked by the system and I don't need to worry about it.
Where has
Because
my
I would have
panache
forgotten.
gone?
It expired.
I thought it only expired at the end of a battle.
Let me read.
Uh,
I don't know. Maybe you used it.
well, I didn't hit anything.
Wouldn't that
Also,
still
I
use it?
didn't use a finisher. I just made an ordinary attack, which was my mistake. But anyway, I can get panaged easily by insulting
Yes.
this little shit here.
In common, which you don't know they understand.
I don't care. He looks ugly.
Can I
I'm
can I
going
offer an assist by just translating anything that he says?
Yes. Sure.
to. I'm going to demoralize.
He says you're ugly.
Ah!
You're under arrest.
Uh,
Your mom is under arrest, and you just fucking die on the spot.
Wait, how does this work? I see. Okay, unfortunately, you did not beat his will DC.
Even
you
even
still
with
get
her help.
panache?
No,
You
I
know
have
what?
to succeed.
You know what? Fuck it. The help is too funny.
Okay. Do I get
Oops.
panache?
Look at the spookies! What the fuck? Woo!
Lel.
Spooky ghosts! Yes.
That's funny.
I need to just put this shit in my hotbar or something.
Yeah. Last time there was panache in my demoralize action.
Oh, I may have accidentally granted it to the Leshy instead of you.
Ah!
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to point towards the frightened one. Use my whip, and then redirect the hit with my feet to hit this one.
Okay.
And I use a confident finisher. Which means so I need to do I do need to do a normal attack? I think.
Yes. You do need to click your finisher in your character sheet. You need to tick it.
Okay, and then this. Aw. Sag.
Hold on.
I think I will just let the UI be and do everything with my character sheet.
Yeah. But yeah,
So
you
yeah,
needed to tick the box for your finisher before you roll. For the finisher
Okay.
to be applied properly.
It's toggle. And then
I still
like-
hit though.
Yeah. But now we need to manually take panache from you.
Yeah. Then
Anyway,
I
damage.
will point to that fucker again.
Let me hold on.
insult
Let
him.
me catch up to what the
Huh?
fuck happened.
Oh,
It died.
nice.
Dead. It's just
Um,
gonna. If.
So I will turn to the That's the leaf lashy, right? I will point to the leaf lashy and be like, "You're next."
Also, I mean, technically, it isn't dead. Your whip can't kill people unless you accept a -2 circumstance penalty to damage.
What?
But
That's
it's
what
KO.
That's what the non-lethal modifier does. The non-lethal trait on your whip.
Huh. I thought it was giving me the option to do non-lethal attacks.
No, you can always.
Oh.
But it is. But doing a non-lethal attack is a circumstance penalty. Other
Oh,
than with non-lethal weapons, where doing a lethal attack is a circumstance penalty.
Well, I will still demoralize him again.
Wah.
And I will grant myself panache with this one. And he's now frightened too. Oh no, he's frightened 3!
Yes.
Oh no!
That's the frightenedest.
You be frightened.
Goodbye. I end my turn.
Yeah, so what the frightened condition does is it is not fun.
It makes people easier to hit, I think.
It is a minus stack size to all checks and DCs. All of them. So this fucker now has a -3 to everything, including AC.
Come, hit me.
Nah, he's bolting. He's like, nope, 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 nope.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
Mamma mia, let me go.
Beelzebub.
Not going to try to hit you at all. Just going to like, for the stupid gnome. This is so funny. Like, oh my god. Oh, the effects happening right now. My interface is glowing. And they're like, okay, they do try to hit you once, but like, missed. Just a miss. Yeah, nah. My.
It's CL.
It's CL time.
Nice.
If for some reason our names are still wrong, I see.
Except for Pyro.
Except for Pyro.
Are
It's
they?
still me. Me, man, like
Oh,
Cory.
down.
Yes.
Oh,
I don't know why.
anyways. Need a lot.
Pew.
Oh, it's a normal hit.
It is.
Divine spell attack.
Anyway.
Oh, it's a normal attack.
Oh, I actually did forget when. So, okay. Actually, the one Leshy that you defeated, by the way, isn't a bad thing that you didn't kill it. Because as this Leshy dies, you suddenly see it kind of bulge up and it explodes.
Oh.
That's the
Oh!
radius.
Oh god.
Oh boy!
Good that I didn't
Oh, damn.
that one lethally.
Damn!
And I just lost my shield.
Like, I'm still in the air. Does it? In the air. I'm on the tree.
I think
like,
it's,
if it's
yeah.
like this, then I would probably be outside.
It's an
Eh?
emanation, so it's round. It's orb.
Orb. Then I don't know what it
Everyone gets to. And now this is the fun part.
Why does it say apply healing?
Because this one heals when it dies.
What?
Yup. You all restore 6 hit points.
Yay!
But so do the Leshies that are still alive.
Yeah.
Oh, I knocked that one unconscious. It isn't dead.
Yup.
Sorry for the boring.
It was a good thing for me that you didn't kill it, not for you. It was a very bad thing for you that you didn't kill it. So the one that you just knocked out just kind of stands up like mother.
Like. Motherfucker, you hit like a truck.
That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
Also, but I can't unfortunately show this. The entire radius is now overgrown with sunflowers and counts as difficult terrain.
I hope no one is allergic.
Flowers.
Anyways,
dare
it wasn't
you.
my fault. I'm gonna say bye again.
I exploded.
Go back
the
into stealthing.
flowers.
Yeah.
I think it's easier when I do this and then this.
Oh.
Hello. Bye. Hello.
It is now the dragon's turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Why is Little Claw? Wait, the dragon?
Yeah.
Yes. A little.
Because Pyro doesn't do anything. It's just Little Claw.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, like a true CEO, only delegating.
precisely.
I do believe we did forget something in your previous turn, dearest Pyro. Did you roll
Oh.
a d4 to determine how long the breath attack is on cooldown?
Oh.
No.
No, I did not.
Then please roll a d4.
Ah.
It is
One,
one d4
one,
rounds,
one.
so if it's a 1, it's up again.
Oh.
Easy.
Nice!
Well, cool. All right, so I'm going to
I doubt it's gonna be
Uh,
cool. I think that's gonna be scorching hot.
be scorching hot.
I mean,
Ah,
if you
that's
can
hot.
get
So-
Little Claw next to Factor, you can hit all of the enemies with Cone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Is so all right. So first of all, I'm gonna do the thing that I had basically planned already, and that is that one that's running away. Ignition. Fuck you in particular is what I say. So that is a spell attack roll against the target they see. Okay, cool. So that is.
Ow.
How come it didn't do the damn thing? All right, fine. I'll open my.
Hurt my middle finger with that.
Why would you do it? Why are you stupid?
The way I learned how to snap with multiple fingers at once is so weird. There was an advertisement on TV where like
Ignition.
celebrities looking very sternly into the camera, and every 3 seconds they snap, and then at the end, every third second, child in
alright,
Africa
fine.
dies
I
of
have to hit
hunger.
the-
And I sat in front of the TV and was like,
Cool. Okay, so
I
sounds
felt
like
so
you.
powerful.
attack.
It's like Thanos snapping as a child, I guess.
Oh no, this is going to be growing up as a villain.
Does a
You missed.
12 hit? I
Oh,
missed. All right.
I like the
Well,
animation, though.
while
That was
I am-
cool.
Yeah, while I am casting that, Little Claw is going to move right here and then fire the laser.
Yes. Does that
wait,
even
you
work?
pressed ignition twice.
Huh?
Do you have enough turn actions for this?
Yeah, I just used one. I used 2 actions to cast the spell, 1 action to move, and 2 actions to breath.
Yeah, you have
What?
posted the spell just twice in the chat.
Yeah. I did not mean to post that. I only casted it once. But there we
Oh.
go.
There
So
she
everybody rolls a spell save
Everybody.
against the 17.
Wow, this time I didn't crit.
And then everybody takes damage.
Yeah. So, that's a double.
Might I remind you that Mega Vault,
normal.
a level 6 feat
That's a
for
normal.
the Artificer
Yes.
or Inventor,
Okay, I've applied
had
the
the same damage and only 20 feet. And this is level 1 thing.
Yeah, this is a level 1 that does 1d6 over 60 feet line or a 30-foot cone.
Give me that
It's
sweet
obscene.
1d4, please.
Oh, yeah.
1d4?
Yeah, that's the.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, right.
Well,
2.
not gonna use that for 2 turns.
That's fine.
Two trains.
That will be your turn.
What?
Yes, it will.
Now it's the term of sniper.
Indeed.
I'm hidden.
Yes.
Indeed, I am hidden.
I love how that healing emanation scared all of us. Wait,
So,
Like, how bad are they looking?
the one next to Pocto
I forgot something.
has the worst health.
Mhm.
Definitely.
I-
The other two look about equalish, but the god looks the most unbroken.
I think
I
anyone
forgot
could say
something. That was difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
I think I moved. I'm not sure whether I moved 15 feet or 20 feet.
Whatever,
which-
it was
um,
last turn.
Okay.
Mi-
I won't do it
mistakes were
again,
made,
I
we stay
promise.
that way.
I'm sorry. Just forgot that it's difficult terrain now.
Shoot!
I think the batteries are working wrong again. Instead of using the loads of the battery, they just like reduce the quantity.
Oh.
So instead of 13 shots, I just had 2.
Oh, that's the problem.
You know, the battery has is like
Yes.
10. And I have to load the weapon and can put in 5. And it actually should, if I shoot, it should like reduce it's like 5 out of 10, 4 out of
The
10.
torch?
And like that. And I had like one full and one that was like, had like 3 shots in it. I have now 0. Because it just deleted the quantity instead of the charges. Whoops.
That's weird.
I know last
Anyway.
time it worked.
Yeah.
I guess.
I'll just like keep track of it. If one
Yeah,
more
something
shot.
to keep
then-
track of manually.
Yeah.
Yep, I've wrote it down. Yo. Well,
Sad.
and then I will hide again.
You have one more action.
But I don't have any shots left in my weapon. Because I had 3 from last time.
But you can reload.
I have. Yeah, I know, but it's coveredly.
That's still an action.
I want to do covered reload.
I see.
I do hide.
Wait, can you with covered reload hide and reload at the same time?
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you still have an action.
You still have an extra.
Yeah, but I
action,
just-
so you can.
I mean, it would have unhidden me when I tried to shoot, right?
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
So actually, it would be. Cannot untoggle it. Well then, whatever.
Honestly, being hidden is probably more important for you.
You are now
hiding
hidden.
Again. Hidden again. And then. Yes. Wait, I need to write down. Okay, then I can take one more shot.
What's so confusing to me is that it uses up the
Yeah, I don't know.
magazine.
God fucking damn it. There.
Pew. But yeah, that's also a miss, unfortunately.
Sad.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I imagine the gourd just being lit on fire from the inside like a jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah. Gourd. Gorsh.
Gourd!
Go.
Whoop. Hello, Smuldergen. Would you like to be stricken?
The dragon says no.
Ah, you've been struck by truck.
Truck?
You take damage. And that's the turn. It is vine time. And more Porkito. I get to hit Pog. 4 damage. Amazing. I missed. Will the Leshy bleed to death? Find out next
it already
turn.
bled.
So?
Oh no! It just said that it has the condition at the end,
Yeah.
start of the turn. Right. I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you with that, and I'll stride Oh no, I have panache. So I can move 5 feet further. Which is one of the effects panache has. So
Whee.
I'll stride up to here.
Let's go.
Tell the shit that it's not going to leave. And I'll hit it just with a with handle of my whip. Bonk. And yes, that's his finisher.
Nice. F.
I said that's a finisher.
You suck.
What are my
Don't worry,
rolls?
I also suck.
What are my rolls?
Low.
Yes.
Yeah, but still, they still have panache. Since
Panache.
turn 2, I finished my turn. Dipshit is on. It's Dipshit's turn.
It kind of like regained its confidence seeing you be the literal worst fighter. And it kind of like follows in your footsteps, I guess.
Can
Look at
I,
this.
as Flav? That was a critical miss, right?
Yeah, 2 of them, yes.
So many misses.
Can I, as Flavor, just wrap my whip around the spear and step on it?
Sure. It's
Boom.
it's
Not going
Ciel's
to
turn.
leave.
It me turn.
Get it?
Yes.
Leave.
I will.
Don't forget, if you kill these, the others are gonna restore hit points.
Yeah, don't forget. I always click on the description first before I actually cast it accidentally.
I will non-lethally use Fireball.
That's a hit.
That's something a sorcerer can do. With careful spell.
Damage. It
Indeed.
lived.
I want to show my frying pan.
11 damage and it still lives.
I'm
Yes.
gonna go be the protective baby.
No, no,
Oh,
you
no,
don't.
I'm not.
You do not.
Finally, you can attack me.
I finally know where the fuck you are. Let's go. It's the end of your turn, though.
Bye.
Where the fuck is he?
Alright, didn't Ves attack at the end of his turn?
Yeah,
I need
but
to
for
take
some
this
reason
effect
I
from
also,
you.
if I try to unpress the button, it doesn't work. I just can't press
Yeah,
the button.
only I'm allowed to.
Toggle it on. But that's stupid! I can toggle it on, but I can't toggle it off. It's stupid.
I literally cannot see where CL is on the map.
Here.
Yeah,
Here.
he's invisible to me.
Brilliant.
Shouldn't.
No, I accidentally
that stealth
toggled
roll.
him. I toggled him invisible once, and Melva's
Oh.
computer might have stuck with it.
Oh no.
But it's fine. We don't need this map anymore. Much longer, I believe.
Anymore.
Anymore longer. It is, in
Pyro.
fact, a pyro turn.
Excellent. We are going to slow.
Pyro Notan.
Boost Eidolon. And then
So, just to rephrase, to reiterate non-lethal, you take a -2 circumstance penalty to the attack roll. Actually, if you try to make a non-lethal attack with a lethal weapon, or a lethal attack with a non-lethal weapon, so your 2-hit gets lower. Your damage remains the same.
I think it's funny that they consider a whip a non-lethal weapon. They do not know how impactful whips are.
They haven't had their organs shattered by a whip.
Seriously, if you whip someone, even from like 50 feet, that thing breaks the sound barrier. That it's that fast. That shit hurts and tears through your flesh.
The Eidolon is boosted.
But about a little bit of armor, and you're fine.
I forget what my modifier to claw and tail were. Oh,
But I chose my whip
yes,
anyway.
The tail is trip.
I used the whip because my damage is from precise strike anyway.
Okay.
If I hit one.
And I have select that guy and wait. When I act together, I can 1 and 1, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That would then take 1.
Okay. Awesome. All right, then. So I should now be able to take 3 attacks.
You could even take 4 attacks if you didn't move. Or you could take 1 spell and 2 attacks.
Okay, I'm going to do 1 spell and 2 attacks. I'm going to what does deadly D8 mean again?
That means if you crit, I believe,
It adds a D8. Got it.
your damage dice become D8 for that weapon.
Oh,
I believe is what that
neat.
did.
Okay.
Or it might add a D8. One of the two.
Okay. All right, I'm going to start with tail
Not adds a
to
D8.
try and
Yeah.
do
I can never
that.
remember the names of your chinchillas, Niesh. I know Orion,
That's
and the other
nice.
one is like a moon.
Deimos.
Yeah, Deimos.
And that should have a
Damn.
+2 circumstance bonus because of the thing. And I am rolling.
How roll?
Nice.
That is against the Gord Leshy. That did hit. I mean, it says it hit. I don't need to tell you this, but I do anyway. Because that makes me feel like I have more job to do than I actually do in this game.
You're okay. And then I'm going to roll the damage.
Demig. Damage.
Just wait.
It should apply that automatically.
It should apply everything automatically.
The effects, yes.
Okay.
It did.
Nice. Okay.
Not.
So there's that. And it's just damage. Do I click the button? Do you click the button?
I will.
Okay.
But I'm trying to read something. I believe it didn't apply that correctly, but I need to apply 2 more. But in any case, that is enough. Which means we get to get another one of those lovely 30-foot emanations. Everyone in this radius restores 5 hit points.
Good.
Including the enemies.
Hold on.
Now Niesh should be outside the raiders, right?
I don't mean
Nope,
to have
that's
Little
okay.
Claw heal. It doesn't
That's okay.
work when I do
Well,
that.
it doesn't matter. I didn't lose any hit points.
Oh yeah.
That's
I
what I have to
lost
do.
once,
There we go.
but I didn't. But whatever.
You
I
keep
guess.
being
I lost
hit.
once, and I never lost again.
I'm not hidden right now.
Yeah.
I should have bought like 20 more batteries, I think.
I don't know what's broken.
No, I mean because this fight isn't going to be over anytime soon. If we keep killing those things. Yeah, target this one.
Crit!
Damn. Yep, click the critical button.
And that is deadly D8. Because this time I didn't use my tail, I used my claw.
Yeah.
And it didn't add the 2 again, right? So I need to
Yeah,
add the
didn't
2.
add the 2. You need to do it manually, unfortunately. And the
So,
D8 is
wait.
rolled at the end. It isn't doubled. It's added.
Gotcha. It is adding the deadly D8. That's totally
It should
fine.
be
So
doing
it's just,
the D8 properly, yeah.
So it's just +2 status,
A status bonus, yes.
and it is
And you need to make sure you click on critical or don't roll the deadly.
slashing.
I don't know.
Yeah, because the original is slashing. Cool. Go.
Yep,
22.
Yeah, that's gone. Boop.
So we're gonna get another heal burst,
Yes,
or no?
Yes. They all do this.
Yay!
This, the
I don't get
radius- Yeah, you don't get hit for once. One healing!
Amazing.
One whole healing!
One
Singular number. Uno.
I'm at full health, so I'm fine now.
Everyone's full health.
Yeah.
This is one of the rare fights where we end the fight on full.
Well, the fight's not over yet.
Yeah, unless that one
Whatever.
inflicts a lot of damage. Or I attack someone.
But that is your turn, I believe. Or do you have... No, you have
Yeah,
one
that
more, right?
Oh no, I do have one more,
Yeah.
and I was going to use it.
Oh, wait, do you?
Uh,
Hold on, I'm stupid. What am I reading? Oh yeah, you used Boost Eidolon. You do have one more.
yeah, I was going to use it to. I need to check. I need to check one thing first, just to make sure that it works the way I expect it to. Because if it doesn't, then that's bad. Okay, so it changes the and definitely not within 15 feet, so that's not going to happen. All right, I am going to just go ahead and cast Glass Shield on myself again.
Okay.
Okay. This is
End the turn so that
Yes.
the wasp may act.
There we go.
It's me.
Yes. It is wasp time. There's one enemy. I wonder who you're gonna attack.
I don't know. I'm
Wow.
gonna miss again for like 20 times.
Amazing. This isn't even a basement.
This is
What's
so
going
stupid. This is so stupid.
on?
Wait, I have to add some more shots because they keep getting used wrong.
What the heck? Why?
This is so stupid. I don't know, man. I don't know.
your weapon is not very energy efficient.
Pop.
Yay! It hit.
Pop. Hello? Click the button, please. Wow! Amazing!
Wow.
Amazing damage.
Wow.
Amazing.
Why?
It's fire damage. Woo!
Yep.
That you can't. That you don't add your ability modifier on that is so weird.
Huh?
From a D&D perspective, it's so weird not to add like your dexterity to damage rolls.
Yeah. No, this is what the game do.
Hmm. Gotta hide again. Bye.
Whee.
Have a nice day.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yes.
I was hiding.
I really don't want to take the third shot with so many minuses. Like, no.
What? Don't
Guys,
put
it is a
-8?
No, it isn't that bad.
Minus
It's just
8?
a -3. I only have -3. It's okay. But if I can't hit with a +7, I don't want to shoot with a -3 necessarily.
Yeah.
I love the sheep boy's golden glow.
Yes.
I love the sheep
It's
boy.
so good.
Ah. Okay, it is Sheep Boy turn. Also,
It is Sheep Boy's turn.
Should you still have panache? You used your finisher.
I didn't hit.
Oh. I don't know how that
I
works.
did hit for 2 returns.
Kid, you got
Um,
panache.
So,
You got moxie.
you know, I'm just gonna I'm trying to trip him. Oh, that's athletics. Well, I want to have fun. Yeah, that sucks.
I want to have fun and suck.
Is that a crit fail?
No.
Thank God.
I don't believe
Okay.
it is.
Let's demoralize that thing a little bit further. Because I get, with panache, I get a +1 bonus on that. Yeah, and I get a modifier on that. Well, if I add my circumstance bonus, my braggart bonus doesn't work. Because it's also a circumstance thing.
Huh.
He says you're a loser and your friends work
Then
too.
maybe the information I found wasn't actually correct. The internet lied to me.
Well,
What? How could they?
so now it's a frightened 2 again.
Yay.
And now I'm going to hit it with my whip.
Nay.
Whip. Whip. Whip.
With a
If I don't
cringe
hit,
nay,
I'm gonna.
babies.
If I don't hit this this enemy, I'm gonna hit myself with a bottle.
No, don't. I don't.
Do not.
2.
No!
Okay.
Don't you know?
Hold on.
I'm going to
Not
end my
allowed.
turn. Why?
I also miss all the time. Don't worry.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
You shouldn't have the crit. That's the problem.
Well, trip counts towards the multiple attack penalty, right?
They are done.
PF2E map. Yeah, athletics maneuvers are subjects to your map. So yeah, I think I ended my turn, right?
Yeah.
I try to keep my turns as short as possible.
Hold on. I want to figure out if I can fix the ammo system, maybe.
I shouldn't eat when I'm not hungry anymore. Today I bought 1 kilogram of minced meat.
Nice.
It was on sale.
Okay. This might have worked.
We'll see.
We will find out. It is the leaf. It is going to hit the person in front of it once and miss. Then it's going to just wildly target just Corey in your home.
Hi. Target me.
Yeah.
I
See what the
yeah,
character
that's
token is named. You need to rename it.
I failed. End this. Corby.
Misery.
Oh.
So I can
the
shoot
misery.
60 feet and I'm 55 away. I gotta learn to just click on cast instead of on the description first.
Yeah, yeah. I have the same problem.
Oh no, I missed. Anyways. Boop. Boop. That's the problem with magic. Can't do a lot per turn.
Yes.
Yeah, because most magic is 2 actions.
It's
That
it's a pyro turn.
It is pyro turn, yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
then
one
let's
with
set it
4
on
actions.
fire. Okay, so I am going to.
We are not envious
Once-
of your action economy. No.
It's you know,
I have covered
It's
it.
a lot.
I can do 4 actions if I want to. But then I have to reload.
okay. I need my character sheet open again. All right, so Pyro is going to point at the little guy and snap and cast ignition and watch him light up. Did I press cast? I did. Okay. And then that's going to be this attack. Miss.
Sad.
I don't know.
Your
This
AC
guy-
is too high. And then Little Claw during that time is going to move.
I don't even think
Here.
the EC is too high.
And then Little Claw is going to.
When I hit something with my whip, it's a +6.
Yeah.
And so I don't know. This thing shouldn't have more AC, like 16 or something. So it's a 50-50. But this thing should play Genshin. Honestly.
So you moved. So if you have one more single action this turn.
Yes. No, that was a move alongside. I have 2 more single actions.
All the single
Oh.
actions.
Interesting.
Map applies to me and Little Claw. The same, right?
Wait, there was a what? Act together consumes the higher amount of actions.
Right. And I casted a spell,
Yes.
and Little Claw moved. So that
Yeah.
was 2 and 1.
Yeah, you have 1 action left. It consumed 2.
Oh, I see. You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. And then I am going to map counts, right? On spell attacks
Yes.
from me. Okay, so it's map the second attack map
Indeed.
with my claw.
Map is something that
Uh,
spellcasters don't need to worry about usually.
Yeah.
Wow,
Let's
what is
hope
going on?
so.
Why can't you hit this
Missed.
guy?
Because the AC is high.
It isn't!
We just
It's-
rolled bad.
Honestly, the battle
So-
would be over if you hadn't insisted on killing the other 3.
So considering that well,
you
but
ended your
then
turn?
our to hit goes down, so we would have hit them less.
End turn.
Yeah, I rolled an 11, which is better than average, and I only have a +2 because of the map. So the map -2,
Yeah.
or rather
It is
the map
Western.
-5
Yay!
If you-
is almost a
I should have bought so many.
guaranteed
Level
fail.
1 sucks.
I still have I have it.
To be fair, this doesn't feel like level 1. This feels so much more engaged than
It does.
level 1 in D&D.
Yeah. So this should work.
There's so
Holy
much
shit.
more that we can do at level 1 in Pathfinder.
Fucking annihilate that hit.
Laser pistol
I
conversion
believe
is not
at you.
loaded.
What do you mean it's not loaded?
It says it's not loaded. I can't shoot. Ah!
You know what I need to do?
Why? Stupid weapon.
Hold on. I am confusion.
I mean, it's still selected. The battery is still selected as ammunition, but it says it's not loaded.
What do you mean? Yes, it is.
I don't know. I don't know. It's not loaded. Why do you say it's not loaded? I don't know. Ah!
Hold on. What the heck? Okay, this will force a reload.
Really?
Reload!
Reload!
Something is not right.
Mm-hmm. Up.
Hopefully I have managed to stop it from eating the ammo packs.
Boom!
I have! It works! It stops
Oh!
eating the ammo packs. Let's go.
Have a look at it.
Uh,
Makes 10 damage because fire! Fire!
no, it's not 10, it's 7. It takes a flat amount of
Ah.
extra damage
I see.
if it takes fire damage.
Damage.
It is almost dead.
But I was.
The almostest of death. It's you see it hanging on by a string, kind of like grabbing in desperation to Pokito.
Would be unhidden. But.
Yes.
Fuck you!
All right then.
Oh, whoops.
That's fine. I'll just double it.
Whatever.
Bonk.
Let me do some shots so the amount of my weapon is right because it's
Sure.
wrong
Sure.
right now. Let me. Wait, I have to see how many I have to do. I just need to
I mean, you
run me
had,
around.
I think, like, so the batteries will load 10 shots into the weapon. You need to keep that in mind.
Yeah, I
Because
know.
this system isn't capable of handling the magazine and the weapon capacity being different.
I know. Oh. I need to do. Yep. Just like whatever. Someone again.
Oh, those hits! Wouldn't that be
That's
nice?
great.
That
I don't
haven't
care.
been combat.
Now I have the right amount of shots left,
There
which
we
is very
go.
bad. Which isn't much. So
You have 15 shots
Great.
left, yes. Alright, anyway, this is the end of combat.
I will end my panache.
poor panache.
Uh,
Who needs panache anyway, right?
Yeah, if I can insult the enemy.
so.
enough.
So.
I think this is an excellent timing to at least take a break before we go back into roleplay. I do try to have combats at the beginning of session if possible, because it is long and you don't want to do it when you're tired.
I have a question. I have right now 0 shots. Would I just like out of combat load?
Yes. you
What
just
makes
kind-
good?
Or
Yeah.
rather, I mean, you just kind of plug in
the first
power
action.
bank.
I'm gonna load. Let's go.
Do you know these
Battery
cursed
in.
reload animations?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a
Pick that off.
YouTuber, TikToker guy who makes
yeah.
cursed reload animations.
All right. It is time for break.
Yeah.
I'm going to give us some privacy while we are on break, and we will see everyone at, let's say, 9:05. Ish. Maybe 17. Whee! Hello, Strim. We have returned
On time, as usual.
from purgatory. And we are now also back to the lovely wood.
Would
All right. Well, I feel great.
What are these things?
That
They appear to be leshies, but they shouldn't be hostile. They are curious creatures, but not very territorial. Unless
They were
they
speaking-
were summoned by a master.
maybe it has something to do with the magic that is probably further up ahead.
Pyro
Could this
jumps
magic
down
be
and
from
goes,
a master?
They were speaking in Fey.
I mean, yeah, they are nature spirits. That's to be expected.
What's Fae?
It's a
told you.
fairy language. Many, like back in antiquity, I'm not exactly sure of the time frame, but gnomes were once Fey creatures from
Yeah, you lost me.
from a realm with Fey, and not else.
Kick.
Fairies? Ever heard of anything? Nothing?
Huh? Did you say something?
Okay.
Why are you so rude?
These creatures spoke that language. That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
So, anyways, as I said, magic further up ahead. Very likely, at least further up ahead as we got closer. Maybe the reason to let leeches attacked.
Yes.
Oh,
Has anyone seen quest giver?
She was with me the whole time.
Hello.
I assume she just didn't crawl out yet.
She just told you that
Is it-
there's Valeshis.
Yeah.
yes. Well,
Yeah, but I have not
I
seen her.
suppose what TL was it brings up is a very good lead, so we shall follow that.
So we are supposed to walk into the source of the danger.
I mean, that's what we were hired for.
Yes.
Yeah.
That isn't the source of the danger necessarily. I still have no idea why the Leshis would be aggressive, but again, they could be summoned. It is possible to create a Leshi as a sort of familiar by fusing a nature spirit with a couple of plant bits. Kind of like a golem, but plant.
Everyone has exploded, right?
Yes.
Okay, so there's not something we could loot.
No. Well, onward!
Yeah, sure.
To quote my grandfather's quick step, I am not in danger. I am the danger.
Sure.
The guy opens the door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No, I am the one who knocks.
right.
Ooh.
Ooh,
So,
oh,
you kind of trek further down the forest. You probably keep with your actions, but none of your actions detect anything dangerous anymore. A good
excellent.
40 minutes of walking, the detect magic ability of CL coming in more handy around 20 minutes into the forest, because now you can properly pinpoint the location of the aura. You would now be close enough to wherever that source is that you would be able to tell how far away it is, just about. It should be another 5-minute walk in the direction you've been going. And the treetop team, which is one person, can spot a clearing the same distance away in the same direction.
I think we have finally arrived.
Oh, what makes you think that?
He just points.
That's trees. I'm on the floor.
There's a clearing.
Oh, that might be it. Well, then, I hope that source of magic that Ciel noticed earlier isn't in that direction.
I mean, it could be a good magic.
Well, I thought we were looking for a church.
Well, the fact that we've been walking for 40 minutes straight and haven't run into it yet makes me a bit worried. The aura is big.
Well,
with no apparent protest, you continue. As you get close to the location that you've spotted, you suddenly see the lighting around you shift. Everything gets tinted in this crimson glow that appears to emanate from something that looks strangely like the moon, even though it is bright daylight.
Blood moon.
I think I'm coming down from the trees. Shit's red.
And you walk upon the forgotten chapel in the woods.
Pretty.
We're here!
Can't be said forgotten if someone told us about it.
So, tell us what you know about this place.
Well, it's, what part of the place? The above ground or the below ground?
The red part?
Both, but let's start with the red moon.
Oh, nothing. I don't know why the moon. Why is the moon? It is like what 2 p.m. Maybe.
Can I try a knowledge check to try and recall knowledge on
attack.
like either occultism or arcana to think about like what this might be? I'm wondering if it's I don't have a way to detect whether it's an illusion.
I mean,
I'm just going to ask. Does anybody here have the ability to detect or
it's called
dispel
detect
illusions?
magic, but it will only tell you it's illusion magic if the level is equal or below your highest spell slot.
Right. Trying to determine whether that moon has any.
So what?
I just want to think about it. I'm gonna.
Quick question: what did I miss?
What?
We
Red
ran
moon.
into the church.
I was here when you said, and this is the forgotten chapel, and then my Discord closed it. And then my Discord closed itself.
You didn't really miss anything.
No.
Okay.
It's only that Pyro asked if anyone had the ability to detect or dispel illusions.
Yeah.
Because she's
yeah.
wondering if that
That is
moon
the
is an
thing you missed.
illusion.
I mean, if it's an illusion that is lower than my spell level.
Yes, it isn't. However, Marie interjects, based on the fact that it should be like noon. She points at her phone. That's either an interdimensional rift or an illusion.
Right. I would love to know which.
Well, you'll find out if you stay here long enough.
Were we supposed to run into illusion or interdimensional rift?
I don't know.
We're
I was
supposed to
just told
explore.
that there was a research facility here, hidden beneath this old church of some god or other.
Well, maybe the red part doesn't go below the earth.
You have no idea which god.
No.
Can I still use my occultism or religion to just analyze how much I would know?
Yeah, both of them.
I
you
want
can
to do
roll.
the same thing.
Yeah,
I
but
don't want
flavor.
to-
But flavor.
Ah,
You can roll. just need to.
Ooh, really? Fox News?
Yes. Yes.
Huh?
Fox_News has Bob and Padme.
Yes.
Wow. We all suck.
Well, you have no idea.
I know nothing about this place.
You have no idea what this could be.
We weirdly agree on this one.
Stealth success. Yes, of course you succeeded in stealth when it's not on. Ah,
So the only thing we can do is just going to the chapel and
not into it. We're going below.
yeah, but usually if you want to go to a cellar, you have to go into the church
Oh,
or
Yes.
well, building.
So no, I don't know what god this is. There wasn't any records anywhere. I mean, a lot of the records on divinity have been lost in the war. Also, it's been 4,000 years, so who knows?
This church is what, 4,000 years old?
Older, probably.
All right. Well, I suppose we
Actually,
should.
considering that, it's kind of weird that it's made of wood, isn't it?
Why would that be strange?
4,000-year-old
Because
wood. No
it's-
restoration
yeah.
efforts. How is it still
Doesn't
here?
look.
Well, nobody took it away.
You're right. Let's just look inside. Maybe we'll find out.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you, Pyro.
Well, there's a. I don't know that Pyro would know this. Wood should rot,
Yes.
but I suppose there are old structures that are made out of wood that has been sort of fossilized. Ancient structures that we
I mean-
find buried. But this isn't buried, this is exposed.
Maybe this just wants to look like wood, and it's actually like ceramic. I still haven't found the accent.
I don't know. I'm not sure I know of any spell effect which could last for 4,000 years.
Well, there would
Should
be
be
a
fine.
couple, but why use it on a church?
I mean, the faithful do strange things on all.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, we should look for an entrance to the secret lab. It might not be in the building, though. It might be in the graveyard adjacent to it. Who knows where they would hide an entrance?
I don't think we should split up. I think we should head to the chapel first, and we'll look in the graveyard after.
Yes.
Sure. While we are walking, Okito uses whip like a skipping rope and just stuff.
Don't exhaust yourself, boy.
Huh?
I said don't exhaust yourself. You can continue if you can promise that you're active and if stuff happens.
I promise that I won't get exhausted.
Good.
Do you want a turn?
Sure.
He gives the whip.
Zero falls over on the first jump.
Yeah, he takes the whip away.
Oh no.
Don't hurt yourself.
I would never.
I wonder why someone would make a church like glow red. Why? What's the purpose behind that?
Maybe it's a god of red.
Aesthetics?
I don't know anything about that.
Anyway,
We'll find out.
you make your way toward the structure. Kind of. Definitely Marie being on edge the entire time. This is really creepy. And just like, no, that doesn't look like a hatch. I really don't want to touch it.
Yeah, maybe we should look ourselves and not let Marie all do the thing.
Yeah, that would be much appreciated.
I think if I can do like assist rolls, I don't know.
Just all looking around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pokito isn't actually really looking. He's just taking the scene in, like a tourist without a camera.
Oh, no, that's actually a really great idea. Pokito, would you like to take pictures?
I don't have a phone.
She's going to reach into her bag and pull out a Lucky Rock pebble and hand it to you.
Why do you have that?
and really quickly show you how to bring up the camera app. And this is the button you press to activate the shutter, and it should take just a second. You'll hear a little noise, and it'll save the picture to my drive.
Drive where?
He
takes the phone.
Will store the picture so that I can retrieve it later. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Beautiful.
He takes all the photos vertically.
Fantastic.
Awesome.
New found wallpaper dropped.
Spooky church. Yeah, no. You look around. The pictures are taken. And once again, me critting on Vess's perception checks. That's the
To be
second
fair,
time this
Gunslingers-
session.
Gunslingers have an extraordinarily good. I think they're like the best class for perception.
That doesn't affect my roll. I rolled a 20.
Well,
Again.
that's because Vess is awesome.
Yes.
Today has a lot of 20s in it. Amazing.
I Vess good. Yes. So
Did you call him Vess because of Vesper?
Because of Vespidae. It's like the sub genre.
The Latin.
Yeah, and basically Benji named Ves, and Benji isn't very creative. So I was
Okay.
thinking about like something else, but I was like, no, wait, no, we gotta do like something very uncreative,
This is my cat. What should we name him? Kitty.
basically.
Okay.
Yes. Good.
So what does Vess see?
After some amount of searching, you find a hatch. A metal hatch.
Little,
And it's
small, but like.
after like removing the dirt from it, you find that it contains a little slidable piece of metal that hides a keypad.
How far are the others from me? Gonna wait for them.
They are like somewhere in the
Yeah.
courtyard.
Just gonna wave around until someone
He takes a
notices.
picture. He takes a picture of Vess.
Very good. Wes
Oh.
is gonna hide in his hoodie again. No picture.
Here.
No.
Yeah. He hasn't been on a look for anything, so he joins Vess. I don't know what the others are doing.
Stuff.
Not noticing.
I think Corey's Discord. Oh no, it doesn't.
It's
Didn't.
just not moving.
He was just frozen.
Yes.
I'm not trolling.
But yeah, so
Uh-huh.
everyone sooner or
sometimes I also
later
just don't move.
joins Vess.
Slowbox.
Keep it.
Oh shit! I accidentally locked it.
Oh no.
Try again in 5 minutes.
No.
No, I need to look the pebble.
But yeah, what did you find?
Is there anything like on the keypad? Like how many numbers do we need? Something. Random keypad.
There's kind of that. Boop, 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 boop. There appears to be 6 numbers.
6 numbers.
That would take a while to guess.
What?
Especially since it appears to lock for 10 seconds every time there's a wrong input.
Oh no.
So that's a lot of time.
We need a code.
Dr. Maria, what is the combination?
I unfortunately don't know.
Why?
Because I don't know.
Do you think we could find relevant
No.
numbers to? Okay.
No, that wasn't an answer. What did you want to ask?
Oh. I want. Sorry. I want to say, do you think we can find numbers that are relevant to the general religion around here somewhere? Maybe those will help decipher it.
That's a good idea, but I don't know if that'll work. See, the bunker was built below the church for hiding the research facility. But the people that built it weren't religious.
Mm.
I don't know if it would make a lot of sense for them to make the code related to the religion.
Well, is that not the kind of moment where Vess takes off the log? I don't know. I saw what you did to the car.
I mean, could you?
Does I see any way?
Vess open.
Something like
Give me
this.
a roll on your law skill.
On my what skill?
Lord.
So, you can analyze the lock. You can use perception or investigation, theoretically. Like perception, not investigation as an ability. But you could also, which is a different DC, try to use a knowledge ability if you can, if you recall anything about this type of lock. And you do
Yeah, I
have an
guess.
applicable law skill here.
I
which
have
is
engineering. Yeah, okay. I can try.
Which is an even lower DC. Not that low.
This is just gonna shrug.
Can I,
No, you have an
Okay.
idea, but
is there a help action in this?
I mean, yeah, but you don't have that skill.
Can I just use my
Just
thieves
point
tools
at
to open
random
it?
things. This, no. This, no.
Your what to
Can
open?
my thieves tools?
You can try, but the thieves' tools are not necessarily for this kind of lock. You would just kind of try to, you know, how you steal a car. That's what you would try to do. You would try to
Yeah,
But I can
try
either
the-
pick locks or disable devices, and if we disable the whole code thing.
Oh,
yeah, and the lockpicking lawyer all the time takes off like the
Yeah.
plate and disables the
no,
lock.
I was going at like you're not going to try and crack the combination. You're going to pry off the lid and just kind of find the contacts and make them kiss.
Okay,
Wasn't
so
that
basically I have to do the
It's still,
theory,
it's
right?
still thieves' tools.
Yeah. I need to use the theory action, so if I didn't say that correctly.
A what action?
Thievery skill.
Yes.
Boop.
Oh,
Yo!
the crit!
The great Dennis!
Yeah. Okay, definitely. Yeah. So you kind of just like let me just cut two of the wires precisely with the thieves' tools. Just bundle them together, and you see it, and the whole cover of the hatch just kind of opens.
I found a combination.
Wow.
Wow.
It was red wire and blue wire.
Wow.
Anyway. Oh.
Can you do that? Can you not do that when I try to breathe?
All right. All right, everyone. I'm not sure if the dragon will fit in this little opening.
Can you make him small?
Isn't it
I don't
small?
know.
The opening is kind of barely person-sized. I'm not sure if a little claw will fit.
I don't think she has hurt us in the past 10 minutes.
I have.
Okay.
I can fit. Can't I? I'm small.
Yeah, you're small.
Yeah. But can
the-
Little Claw fit?
The opening is barely person-sized, so I don't know if the dragon will fit.
Little Claw is a medium-sized creature.
That doesn't mean
Oh.
a lot at this game.
Well,
It means
I
that
am also medium-sized, though.
right.
Yeah.
So, shouldn't Little Claw fit?
I'm asking you if your dragon would fit in like a submarine entrance hole, ladder tunnel thing.
Yeah, he's a long boy. He's gonna belly crawl if he has
Yeah,
to. But
if the head
he's a long boy.
fits.
Yeah,
Very
if the head
good.
fits in, he'll fit.
It's if the head fits, it's.
Well, who's
Yeah,
gonna
exactly.
who's gonna go first? It's dark down there.
Yoink.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
Best gonna get hide behind someone.
I think
Whoever
Pukta
stands
just
next to him.
jumped in.
Like no.
Yes.
Yeah. You just
Oh.
hear woo.
Elsie, go. And then as Elsie steps forward, I am going to cast Protect Companion.
Ooh.
Just to oh god, where the hell are you? I have too many
Nowhere.
things. Spell. There you are. Protect Companion.
Too many
That's
things.
this.
Too many.
That is just to give him a boost to his AC for a little while.
Good.
Until the start of your next turn.
I can just maintain it. It's a cantrip. I
Yeah.
can just keep on casting it
Yeah.
from behind him.
All right.
How deep was that hole, by the way?
I like a cool 20 feet. So I do believe you take 4 damage.
Thankfully, we left the previous fight with full health.
Yes.
Hey.
Please.
We still haven't talked about. I mean,
Uh,
for Faye, like about what I said with the wings.
With the featherfall.
Because, well, Wes can't fly, but I was like suggesting that at least like I have
give
something
me
like feather fall.
yeah.
You know, still there are still wings around, but yeah, like at least like slowing the fall,
Oh, that's cool.
but not gliding and not flying.
Yes.
Is that something
not
that
happening.
CL can do too? Or has CL lost his ability to fly? Yes, yeah,
I'm back at level 1, so I can't fly. I can just glide,
Glide,
slow fall.
just
Yeah.
gliding, but Wes can't glide.
So, first of all, Pokito, please give me a reflex save.
Reflex.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Okay, brilliant. So you drop down, and like about halfway down, you realize, oh. This was deeper than I bargained for. Luckily, you do manage to grab onto the ladder, which is grab an edge, which is a reaction. That requires you do a reflex save against the climb DC of the surface you are grabbing.
Oh, it's a ladder, so
Yeah. To kind
Amazing.
of break your fall, and you take no damage. You just
Amazing.
have a bit of pain in your arms now. From stretching the tendons.
I was wrong. I'm not casting Protect Companion because Protect Companion. Okay. That's after using a reaction. All right. Never mind. Protect Companion is fine.
Yeah.
The reaction means that I can't use it again for 10 minutes, but only if I use the reaction.
Yes. Okay.
without looking around, he yells towards the others. Use the ladder. It's safe here.
All
Oh,
right.
thanks.
Everyone else kind of makes their way down. Vess and Marie kind of fighting for the last spot.
No,
Well, actually, you know what? Vess don't want to be the last one, so.
And you descend
Bye.
into the lab.
Interesting.
Welcome to my home, everyone.
Shall we take a look around outside before we try and enter?
It hasn't loaded for me. It got
Well,
stuck.
that's stupid.
You may have to reload, because
Yeah, I'll reload.
that happens to you sometimes.
Loading.
Look at that.
There it is. Hello.
Yay. It is dark down here. In fact, the only character to possess dark vision is Little Claw.
Yup.
Well, I guess
The-
Vess is just gonna
What
put
you
down
assume
the
to
hood.
be emergency lights and the somehow lit braziers, but they are not on fire. They are just like gleaming. Provide a
Oh.
bit of light, just enough for you to see your bearings, but it's dark.
Nice.
I'm going to
Vess
use
is
a
gonna
torch.
at least put down the hood and try to be a little more aware with the feelers.
Is the torch in this case like flavored like being a flashlight with batteries?
Yes.
Something?
With infinite batteries.
Oh, nice.
It's a flash torch. It's a
Oh, there's nothing I can drag on onto my character.
torch. Is it a flat?
Oh my god, the torch is better than my whip.
What?
It has +1.
Bonk!
Oh my god. Why?
Because it's +1 fire damage.
Yeah.
It's just it's a club that's on fire.
And it doesn't have the reach property, not the trip property,
Yeah,
so I cannot even trip
Yeah.
someone. I have to unequip it to trip someone.
Yes. So, you're down here now.
All right, I would like to look around, so I'm gonna have Little Claw actually look around. What
Can you give me like a
windows
light source?
I
are
don't
these?
know.
Arrow leaves. I'm gonna use share senses. so that I can see what.
How long is
my-
the emission radius of the torch?
20 feet.
Okay.
Bright light 20 feet and dim light 40 feet. So like 20 additional feet dim light.
There you go.
Whee!
I can give this radius to everyone who has a torch. So I think that's all of you.
If my phone
I
has
do believe
one,
I have
yes.
the
If my
adventure
phone
effect, so I
doesn't,
should have a
no.
torch. Would make sense.
Yes. Although
I
hold on.
don't.
Let me.
I
let me
have a
do
torch.
Let me do an experiment. I'm going to take this away from Fukito again,
I'm blind.
and I'm going to actually
Darkness surrounds me.
have you hold the torch and tell him, "Yep, equip the torch and take the thing that says torch is lit."
Oh my god, this is so bright.
Yeah.
So so the torch
But,
is
like,
currently
Wait.
oh
how do
equipped in my offensive in my hand.
Yeah, you need to hold the torch for it to torch.
Okay. Okay.
Why is it
How do
so
I equip
bright
it?
though?
How do I
You
equip it?
click on the little like box icon,
Uh,
and then you
Ah.
say held one-handed or two-handed. And then in the actions menu, you can tick torch is lit. Where it is
God.
in the actions menu, where you also enable one shot, one kill.
In the actions menu.
there is no torches lit.
There is. Or is it just for me?
Mm.
Do I
Browse.
need to light your torches?
I don't
Oh
have
my
torch.
god, that's bright.
Yes, it's like too much. Like, oh my god.
Let me figure out if I can change this light animation. 1 second.
So if I sheath my torch, it does this. And my and I equip it in my hand. It's on again. Okay. I think it auto ignites.
Hold on. I want to
So-
make this less obnoxious. Give me a second.
Pyro is almost invisible due to the bright light.
It's still way too bright. What the fuck?
Turn the light on.
And let her in.
Okay. Okay, I fucked up in the last one because my boost Eidolon is a focus spell, and so wait, no, boost Eidolon is a cantrip.
I need bio real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Cool. Evolution Surge is a focus spell, so that uses a focus point, but boost Eidolon can happen at any time. Cool.
Now that we
Okay.
resolved this,
Yes.
I want to listen to the door and if anything is moving behind it. God, you're bright.
Sure. Yeah. They are.
Is there movement behind it? Okay. Or at least noises behind it.
No, they are bright.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
yeah, yeah, she's
Let me-
currently
let me replace
I
your
as well.
torches with hooded lanterns also.
More like
That's
flashlight.
even worse.
Ah, yes.
That's even worse.
The
It's
light.
even brighter.
Why is it so bright? Okay, let me not do that, actually. Why are the torches so bright?
I evidently do not have share senses, but once Little Claw has looked around and comes back, says there are some Mix Pyro, there are some strange rooms with catwalks and lots of debris on the inside of the wings here. There are windows that you can see through. Or perhaps they're more like arrow loops? Oh, thank you.
Does he say this telepathically to Pyro?
No, he says it out loud.
Why should there be arrow loops
What the heck?
in a bunker?
Unclear. I'm not versed in the construction of research facilities, but I have never seen defensive constructions of that sort on one before.
Dr. Maria,
Yes?
why should there be arrow hole thingies in the bunker?
There shouldn't. But there might
These,
be windows.
These walls here looked like arrow loops to me. That's how I described them
There's
when I
like,
came back.
there's definitely glass panes in these.
Ah,
Okay.
Those are window slits.
So it's
that's
just
the
like
window.
brutalist architecture is the thing.
So wait, who has an unmodified torch in their kit? Because I'm very confused right now.
What do you mean unmodified? I think.
Should I equip my
Um,
torch again?
The reason your torches were so bright is because their light emission was set to 150% brightness. But the
Oh.
actual torch item in the compendium only is set to 50, so I don't know how that happened. This is how the light animation from the torch should actually look, which is still pretty bright.
Yes.
Still
I think
really
you
bright.
Can turn down even more.
Yeah, I think you have turned on the light.
Oh.
Why?
Turn the light on.
I mean,
Ah!
to be fair,
Oh,
it is pretty dark in here.
Oh.
I've
But still.
turned the light on. Just for that. Why is the light emission additive? I mean, actually, that does make sense. If you
Yeah,
had two
I
bright
like-
No, it's
torches
head
next to
alpha
each other.
blend. You don't want that.
No, but like if
Pyro
you have
is
two
not,
light sources
um,
next to each other, they get brighter.
Yeah, I know, but that's why you use alpha blend, you know? So it doesn't, because
yeah,
it looks stupid
yeah.
at some point.
Yeah.
Because it's just at some point it's just
Anyway.
like so bright. Whatever.
We're here.
Um,
I've just turned the light up again. Just know that it is dark.
Pyro's not going to be carrying a torch, but instead she's going to walk up next to Little Claw and hold her hand up. And Little Claw is going to rear up onto his hind legs and hold out an arm so that she can place her hand in it and walk next to him.
Where can I update my player token? Like,
He's like a long boy with
all
like
of
as an
them.
escort.
Huh?
where can I update the player token everywhere? So it's updated everywhere.
If you
The token
go
name.
to prototype
Actually, it's more
token
like-
on your character sheet.
It's
By
more
not
like
clicking on your
she's just
character on
reaching
the
down
map,
and
but
holding
by
onto
clicking
one
on
of
him
his-
in the character list.
like
Because
Onto-
I need to change
she's
the
just
name
got-
there.
Yes.
Otherwise, update token.
She's just reaching up and holding one of his claws.
And then you can select your token and
Pulling
click
her whole hand
I
is wrapped
believe
around a single
apply.
claw.
or update token on the prototype token editor.
I did.
Then I might have to just add you to the map. Hold on. Wow, it worked.
Nice. So the name is right.
Yes.
Because that's
For CL, who's been listening to the doll for a cool 5 minutes, you've been kind of listening and you're trying to pinpoint what's going on in there. There's a lot of mechanical noise going on, like whirring of wheels, that kind of stuff. But there's something else. Something vaguely like fluid-like.
There's a river-based windmill in there.
Like
A watermill.
running water, or a waterfall, mayhap.
There's a watermill inside.
Sure.
Does he say that?
I'm saying that.
So, there's
Whoa!
water.
I just got pulled somewhere and out of character know more about this facility now than you do.
Whoops.
It's okay. I can ignore stuff I know out of character.
So there with flowers on this side, with waterfall on that behind the doors, and here
This is gonna look over there.
Oh, there are windows.
there are more with flowers.
Okay, I know as much about this area as you do.
Mhm. So the only place we can go anywhere is through these
Through the
doors.
door. Well, technically, we could destroy the windows.
Maybe later.
Or
Okay.
you could try to open the door.
Boop. Oh, it's dark.
no.
Right. Okay, that one's locked too.
It's the same door.
Yeah, but if there are two handles, sometimes one is broken and sometimes the other isn't. So you just try both.
No, these are definitely locked. And once again, there's a conspicuous panel on the wall.
This time I would like to assist CL in his thievery.
This time, it's not a keypad, though. The panel nearly hides some electrical wiring.
Yeah, that's.
Step
aside. And it's doing the
Yes.
here, this way motion.
Okay.
Is there a red wire? If there's no red wire,
Okay.
and the number on the case is 4, ends in a 4.
Give me that roll. That's sweet.
The password is swordfish.
That's
It's always
sweet.
swordfish.
Trying not to fuck it up.
Engineering knowledge.
Less fuck up than last
Yeah.
time.
So you do look inside the hole, and you do notice that there's more wires running through here than would be needed for just the door. Which is kind of sus. But some of these definitely control the door mechanism. If you can, like, short them or power them externally, the door would open. You're not sure what the other wires do, though.
Okay, so we need like an electrical shock or something.
Something like that. Or if you can find
Don't
any
look at me.
voltage-carrying cable.
I do fire.
What a cable?
Any voltage-carrying cable or any device that might contain batteries.
Well,
I have.
Can I
this-
just
thi-
use
I have
my
this
battery
phone,
from the ca-
I got this phone from like Pyro, and It locked, so I cannot use it anymore. So
Yeah, it's not exactly high voltage running through it, but I don't mind if you try.
well, it's broken.
It's broken.
Uh,
Great.
Broken? What are you talking about? You didn't break my phone, did you?
It doesn't let me take a picture.
Just locked.
She looks at it and she goes, "You have to dismiss the notification."
You know, the wildest part about that for me is that you don't need to unlock the phone to take pictures. That is
Yeah.
one of the few things that work without unlocking a phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but would he know?
He's never had a phone.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But that's why that's
Can-
funny
can I-
to me.
Can
Not
I
that he
use the battery
remembers.
to try?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it belongs to Pyro,
You
so
know,
it's her
you can
call.
absolutely just use your weapon batteries, but you would need to
Yeah.
somehow reduce a shot.
I mean, I already lost one
Oh, true.
So-
for the trying out, so
True.
that would make
I think your
so I would have
Yeah.
the right amount again.
I think your gun is much better
Um,
suited for that.
Just give me a crafting check with a +3.
I am going to go ahead and take the pebble back, though.
Crafting.
Okay.
So like circumstance +3.
Yes.
3.
Because you're deeply familiar with the batteries, and that's just a wire. Yeah.
I think
So,
that's enough.
yeah.
I hope.
You just see
yo.
you just see him take out like one of the battery packs for the guns. Just cut open 2 of the wires and just boop.
Door opened.
And the door is now open. And it will stay open. Please don't close it.
Where's the waterfall?
I just said there's a watermill somewhere behind here. Not a waterfall.
He pats Ves's head. Good job.
He puts the hoodie back on. Like the hood. Like, no.
Wow. What is
Do I-
all of this?
Do
Ah.
I hear more water?
This is locked. This is also locked. That's frustrating.
Hello, I'm under the water.
You don't
Whoa!
per se hear water from there. You hear it from coming somewhere else, though.
Look at this!
Look
Huh?
at what? Where are you?
Whoa.
It's just like don't know where to go because like everyone's walking in different directions. Like ah.
We'll follow. We're catching up.
That's creepy.
It's soup!
Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Huh?
Ooh.
Ew. Oh.
I wonder if I can stomach it better now.
Oh, this is strange. As you step into the pond
The hell?
area, the lights in the facility come on.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Oh, this is weird. I didn't expect this to be here.
It's void!
This?
I expected a research lab, but this doesn't look like one.
This looks like a holy place.
I wanna take a sip.
Why is the glass panel crying?
I wanna take a sip.
I don't know.
Wait, is this
I don't-
flowing upwards?
Yes.
None of us know CL well enough yet to
Yeah.
like, stop him. So
I'm not even sure what this fluid is. It doesn't look like.
What? One of us is going to find out.
Either it's void or it's gonna kill me.
Either way, it's a win.
either way, it's a win.
Millennial mentality.
Pyro, you probably have shot glasses with you, right?
No. Why would I?
You
Are
have
you
an empire
intending-
of coffee.
Yes, I have a travel mug.
Why don't you have shot glasses?
Because you don't. Well, okay. Because I drink lattes, and I have these satchels here, which are instant make, and they get whatever. I don't have shot glasses.
Okay, I'm just gonna first stick my hand inside.
What are you doing? No.
Alright.
If it doesn't burn me, I'm gonna take a sip.
This machine is wild.
Oh wait, I have a bad idea.
What?
Hmm.
Well, first of all, we need to know what happens when you put the hand in it.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you, or
I put
wait,
my hand
I have
in
a
it.
better
and-
idea before
No,
you
no.
put the hand in it?
That was that could be faster than me putting my hand inside.
Fortitude save, please.
Okay. Maybe I'm not gonna take a sip. Wait. Fortitude save.
Hmm.
Huh.
You take 15 points of damage.
Damn it. Okay.
What kind of damage?
I'll tell you.
that would solve way too many questions. I just saw my life path.
burning. Is it the stinging of pain? Is it the
Yeah, like what kind of how does he look like taking the damage?
So the stuff kind of enters your body through your skin, and your veins feel on fire now.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna walk up to Pokito because I trust you the most, and I'm not gonna do any kind of mimic. Like you're not gonna see my face contort or anything. I'm just gonna tell you. Can you please put your hand inside as well? I want to find something out, and I need to know if it's because of my bodily structure or if it's because it's bad.
Oh, that's funny.
Pocky did his hand in it.
In the meantime, you see Marie kind of take a running start and jump the gap over here.
I want to. All right. Against what Ciel is saying, I would like to insight check.
What I'm saying?
Yes.
What am I saying that you're inside checking?
I want to determine whether you're really doing fine and there's no problem here, or whether you feel like.
Well,
Maybe
he
put
did
it
say
in
that
full
hurt,
face
right?
so people can see stuff.
No, I just told you without changing any of my face things,
Yes.
so you wouldn't know if based on my face if it hurt or not.
So I feel like that's
so
a
you did put your
deception.
hand
I
in it,
want
right?
to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay. So I assume it's either void or it's the opposite, which I forgot what it's called.
How do I insight?
Hollow.
Well,
Thank you for trusting me. Ouch, that shit hurts me.
oh, oh no.
So
Guess it's
what
gonna
you're
catch up
trying to
with-
do, Eddie, is a sense motive check.
Insight check
How
is
do I do
much
that?
Is
more.
a single hidden perception check I roll for you against the target's deception DC.
Gotcha.
You do manage to sense motive. You now
Oh, well.
are able to tell that the creature is not behaving normally.
Well, that's a given.
Wow.
No, normally
you.
for the creature.
She's gonna go.
Yeah,
Pokito, it may be a bad idea to do as he says.
he already did.
Too late.
Oh, he already did. It's too late.
Yeah,
And it doesn't hurt.
yeah.
Oh,
How
interesting.
does it taste?
No.
He's not going to eat it. He's like,
It's kind of like really lame water.
Okay. There it goes. That was a nice hint you wanted to give him. Good and caring. Actually raises my opinion of you. But I can tell you now, that's probably void or hollow.
What? What is that?
Both magic.
But wouldn't it hurt? Wouldn't it hurt normal creatures if it was void or hollow?
It would hurt me specifically because I'm void. I'm entirely made up of it.
To be fair, I'm not completely normal either.
You're more normal.
Yeah.
Everyone, I kind of need some help over here.
Yeah, I wanted to, like everyone's talking, but Wes
Yeah.
would have followed.
Yeah. This is a
Marie.
5-foot gap. You could just jump it.
But the others would
Okay.
be.
I was worried I have to make an
stuff, I guess.
athletics check or something and I wouldn't have gone over.
I'll just fall down and die.
Bye. New character, let's go.
Why does
Alright.
this flow upwards?
I don't know. I don't care. This is what we're here for. Well, it's inside this thing.
What is it?
It's a machine, and it contains an artifact that I'm looking for.
Well, then open it.
Well, that's what I need help for. See, this thing's pretty big, and I don't know how to unlock the mechanism. So, well,
It
we could
seemed
either
like
try
perhaps-
lifting it out of here, or finding
It seemed like
where to disengage the mechanism.
perhaps there was a control room on the other side of that wall. She points down this direction.
We could also send Pokito inside because he obviously doesn't get hurt by the goop.
Yeah, but I don't think I am strong enough to lift it.
No, but he could find where it's connected. So
And
he
then are
could
these windows
remove
or
the connection.
stairs?
Hey,
Windows.
that's Windows.
Okay.
Well, those are weirdly lit, like, air vents, rather.
Yeah.
We are underground.
Hmm.
All right.
Vess, are you able to see where this thing is connected?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I go to the room.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go check out that room. Little Claw, you stay here with the others.
Yeah, I will stay here with Dr. Maria.
I'm gonna drink a fucking potion.
But why?
I don't understand.
By the way, that was a good chance that would have one-shot you. I rolled 2d10.
Wow. Okay,
There was a
door.
good chance, yeah.
Door closed.
You crit failed the save.
Yeah.
Oh,
To
yeah,
give
unlocked.
open.
Yell a treat so he can get the
those doors
bad
just
taste
open.
out of his mouth.
it's
Yeah.
got a bed in it. Why is that?
Mm.
And there's a device.
Yeah, Wes is gonna look at it.
Yeah.
While you're
Yes.
looking at that, Pyro is gonna walk over to the other doors along the side here just to see another bed. Those look like very uncomfortable chairs.
So Vess will now begin the process of continuous checks until you succeed.
What is going on? I don't know.
Yes. So you're sitting down at an unfamiliar terminal that shows text in an unfamiliar language. The perfect requirements for not knowing what you're doing, but figuring it out anyway.
After I've checked out those rooms, I'm going to come back and sort of look over Vess's shoulder.
So please give me your choice of skills of how to handle this.
I don't know. I guess engineering. I think it's the best
Okay.
thing I have for something like that.
You
Stuff
try
doesn't really
to
make sense.
start and figure out what this terminal even is and how it works.
Yes. Before I just like press anything.
It
do
is
something.
definitely, as you can see now, connected to whatever
Yeah.
the device is.
Yeah.
Can I help via Arcana
device.
or Occultism? And just like be like, if I recognize some symbols, be like, that looks like a cognate of this word.
No. Because you don't know the language.
At all?
At all.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alright. Yeah. So you just kind of start working on the device, trying to figure out what menus do, like kind of correlating symbols, pressing less dangerous looking buttons on it.
This doesn't look so bad. Boop.
But this process will probably take some time until you can figure out the machine. So this check will be repeated every 5 minutes of in-game time or so until you get enough successes to finish.
Ciel,
Poquito.
want some candy?
Do you think?
Sure.
He pulls out his pouch and takes out a candy, a bonbon, and gives it to Ciel.
I'm gonna throw it into my mouth
With a wrapper?
with the wrapper. I'm gonna unwrap it in my mouth and spit out the wrapper.
Ooh.
Mm?
Wow. This is good. I guess.
Skill check engineering?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's the closest thing I have to like doing something with like a technical device.
Never seen that one.
It's a law skill.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a law skill.
By the way, my law column is empty.
Yes.
Because of my background. You want? Well, we talk after this.
Little Claw suddenly lifts his head and goes, hmm? And then turns to the others as he just received a message from Pyro, who is now
Message.
standing in the hall. And then looks at the other two and says, Mix Pyro says that it seems there is a mechanism in that room we mentioned that does seem to be connected somehow. However, Ves is working at it and it may take a while. In the meantime, perhaps we should explore more?
Well, I'll just
Well,
wait here.
Not
Yeah.
gonna stay with us just in case this thing starts moving.
Because if you die, we don't get paid.
If you die, darkness might be angry at me.
Actually, if I may, the only person of import to whether or not you get paid is Mix Pyro.
That's incorrect.
That's very incorrect.
I don't have a contract with Pyro.
No, the contract is with me, so if I die and Miss
I
Pyro
see.
would reject taking over the responsibilities of the contract on my behalf, no one would get paid.
I see.
But
I
anyway,
figured that the contract was funded via Lucky Rock, and therefore Lucky Rock was actually the contractor.
It's time to repeat the check.
Poquito still leaves her
Oh no. No.
Oh.
good.
with He leaves her with the
It's gonna
dragon.
take a long while.
So you kind of push the wrong button, and everyone just hears a very loud crunch coming from deep in the building. You don't know what it was, but it didn't sound good. It sounded like what happens if a motor runs out of oil.
Eh.
What happens if I send void flavored needle darts into the goop?
Nothing.
Get spicy.
Spicy.
Carbonated.
Carbonated needle darts. Nothing.
Okay.
It
Curiosity.
splashes. It
Okay,
splashes.
curiosity.
This is locked.
I'm curious. Can I put my head under the water here and look
Did I just see CF?
stuff?
Yeah, I'm following.
Can you perhaps unlock these doors? One of them, any. Doesn't matter which.
I can try. Boop. Boop.
I'm dreadfully curious.
Not enough.
Okay.
That wasn't good enough.
Whenever you allow me
check.
again, I'll do the other door.
Armor check penalty.
Yes.
Interesting.
It's quoted armor. It does, in fact, give check penalty.
Wow.
Because I believe it's in a category that CL isn't. Oh no, it isn't. I don't know why exactly.
Well, maybe we figure that out after the stream.
Yeah. We'll look later.
Well,
Because
anyway.
the
Because you don't meet the strength requirement. Yeah, so it's time to repeat the vest check. Oh,
that's so sad.
I mean, at least it's some progress, even if not a lot.
Yeah, it's slow.
You're making some.
It's hard if you can't understand
Headway.
what's
Yeah,
written, you know?
it's hard to not to operate a machine that has a UI in a language you don't know.
Yeah, basically,
Oh.
like try. You have no idea how to program anything and just like have like I don't know C#.
Yeah.
Like, huh? What?
So, I have the problem lately that when I use some when I'm browsing about,
The door.
the ads are in Bulgarian.
Nice.
Amazing.
By the way, Pokito put his head on the void water, just to look around if he can see it all.
We are not yet sure if it's void water.
You can't see.
Little Paw would like to attack the door.
Sure. Also,
Oh my
CL
lord.
gets to do another lockpick check now. Those also take time.
Yeah.
Maybe I should tell them
no,
that
no.
Pokito is much better with lockpicks than Xia.
Nah.
You could tell us, but that would be
A 13 does
metagaming.
not hit the door.
I
Does
don't
a
know.
13 hit the door?
Well, it doesn't mean that you. Well, armor class is not always hit or miss. It's always like does it even?
I don't know what the
Yeah.
what the armor class
Yeah.
of a door is.
I don't think doors have armor classes in this game. I think they have a hardness, which flat reduces the damage you do to it, like shields.
Okay, so I just roll damage.
Oh, you have
9.
to deal some.
That's good.
There's a scratch in the door now, but it seems to be made out of insanely hard material.
Well,
Of
that-
course.
It is actually a miracle that you could scratch it at all. That's dragon claws for you, I believe. Anyway, no. So the bath in the puddle, doesn't yield any results, and as soon as you re-emerge, you find yourself temporarily blinded.
Bad idea.
Because stuff is in my eyes?
No.
Miss Maria,
Yes.
I can see.
Well, that will hopefully pass, but you did insist on putting your head in that stuff without knowing what it was.
He lies down there, just flat on his back. And
Staring at the ceiling and if there's anything different.
So sad.
Amazing.
Luckily, it doesn't last too long. Like, after about 10 seconds, your vision returns.
Ah.
thank goodness.
That also
Miss
explains why you
Maria?
couldn't see anything in the puddle.
Miss Maria,
Yes,
I can see again.
that's very nice.
Venga, poquito.
Amazing.
Well, it's another check. Set time. Checks.
Hey! A better one! It's not as bad.
Wow! You would have managed to unlock the other door. Not this one though. This one's still locked.
Oh.
Thorin.
Do you want to switch?
I wouldn't know. And you're bailing on that door now, so I'm gonna let you.
No, this door has a more difficult lock, but you're making
Yeah.
progress in opening both of them. Both these doors are on the same cumulative point system that the machine is on. There's no,
Oh my
there's no
God.
feasible way of opening them in one check.
Hey, how are you, Poquito?
I was blind.
But you got better.
I
You're
want to try out my my newly refound eyesight to help you with the door. It sounds like you are trying to bash it in.
Yes.
Yes. To
How
Can I try my best with a theory skill?
yes.
Sure.
Do you
I also have
lockpicks?
lockpicks.
Okay.
Yeah. Please don't be bad.
Hey. That's
Nope.
that is enough for this door.
Oh, nice.
As I said, CL would have opened that door with that thievery check. And standard DCs on increments of 5.
Very cool.
Yeah, so you see that these walkways are like raised above the floor of the area. And these machines also like don't quite fit. They fit the age, but not the aesthetic of the building. So you believe that it might have been retrofitted with these. This is some sort of plant matter. Maybe mushrooms of some sort.
Shrimp.
Shrimp.
Another vest check.
Okay.
Having decided the difficult route
Ah!
of having to pass multiple checks.
Ah!
And
Well-
the brazier.
It gives us time to explore.
Yeah, have fun.
It does. One of you doesn't get to have fun though.
What
It's just buzzing around like.
Well, I hope the pressure of you being the reason why it would take so long helps. I
So
love you.
the
Anyway,
mushrooms
around this time,
get
you hear
these mushrooms get put into this machine, and it.
You
Goes
interrupted
through-
the DM.
Sorry.
around this time you suddenly hear a loud. You're not sure. Is it an earthquake and the building setting? Or is it something big landing and letting out a roar above ground?
Well, if it's big, it's too big to come inside. I'm gonna continue.
Popito sprints towards Dr. Maria to make sure she's safe.
Sure.
But Wes is just alone. Thanks, guys.
I
too
have legit no
small.
idea where you are. There you are. Now I know.
Just a small being alone.
Can I continue unlocking?
Yes.
Everyone's just like,
Now Pyro gets to explore the mushroom machine.
Yeah, it seems to be connected to that black waterway.
It is.
Is this a control panel?
Of some sort, yes. If you speak a language you've never seen before, it would be.
The curse of level.
Okay, the door's almost unlocked now. You're confident. Like, at least a 10 on the next check and the door will open. If you were going to rate difficulty of the final stage of the lock opening on a D20 based system, around a 10.
amazing.
I'd like to take a sample of this mushroom matter.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll put on a pair of gloves and
Do you have gloves?
I have my fancy clothing. I would expect that I'd have like driving gloves or riding gloves or something.
Oh, so you're going to ruin your cool gloves? Okay.
I'll
What
replace them.
could they cost? $5?
What are they going to cost? 5,000 credits?
Right. I'll replace them. There's no big deal. And then
Please
I
don't
will load them. I will try to put them in. Guess I'll have to put them into an alcohol flask. So I'm gonna quickly down a bottle of alcohol.
Cool.
Because it's
Make
too
a
late.
fortitude save.
You got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Party gnome knows what's up.
Crit success! Holy shit!
Yeah. Alcohol
Amazing.
DC is 12.
Okay, so what does it do if I succeed?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just
Okay,
damage.
there's nothing. Awesome.
You don't
Cool.
get addicted if you succeed.
Tasty, wonderful alcohol. Awesome. So now I have an empty bottle, and and since it was alcohol, that means it's relatively sterile, and that's fine. And so then I pick up some mushroom matter and I try and poke it into the bottle.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Very good.
Alcohol actually is one of the few items in this game that can progress to death.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
realistic.
Stage 1 gives you an item bonus to saving throws against fear for 10 minutes.
Yeah. You become overly confident if you're inebriated.
Yeah.
And then at stage 7, you die. Yay!
Great.
From alcohol poisoning, my favorite.
Amazing.
So yeah, you've downed a bottle of alcohol and put a mushroom in it. You're very you're kind of miffed to find that you feel nothing.
God damn it.
I would like to ask Dr. Maria some questions.
Yes.
Do you know what that earthquake was?
No, but I would like to get out of here before that happens again.
But if it's something big outside, shouldn't we want to be inside? This is a bunker after all.
Well, if it's an earthquake, I don't trust the structural integrity of this building.
Hmm. Okay. That's it.
And if it's a creature, we can always run. But I would like to not be trapped in here. It doesn't look like there's food.
Well, he eyes the black goop.
Mm.
Oh no.
Go, do it.
Oh no. Again.
No,
It is-
he's not the one who eats it. He's the one who tastes it, and then it's like, no.
Time or pork. Ah, the wait is finally over. So after a cool,
Hey!
what was this, 35 minutes? You finally figure out which of the buttons is for releasing the sample.
The Kraken.
And you push it. And it goes boop. And I
Press
guess
button.
Pocto and Maria, who are the only people who are privy to the device, see that it starts to raise itself from the pool.
How high?
Like about hip height.
Okay.
And then it splits open, revealing
It's got
a
some-
sort of cracked tetrahedron that appears to be made of infinite, inside itself, self-refracting, black glass.
Whoa, that's
The-
the coolest die I've ever seen.
The surface is impossibly smooth and shiny, and it kind of draws you in, having this infinite tunnel effect. What is weird about this, though, is that it doesn't seem to be refracting the other sides. Each of these sides is its own discrete infinite mirror, infinity mirror tunnel thing, triangular into the object. From your perspective, it looks like it would be bigger on the inside because of how the reflection is angled. The tunnel inside into it extends past the tip.
That's beautiful.
That's what I was looking for.
Should I get it out for you?
Yes, please. Be careful though. You should. And she kind of rummages through her backpack, taking out first a small metal container that she opens up. That has it's big enough to fit the thing in, but it isn't specifically made for it. And then also 2 gloves. You should wear these.
He with a big fat disgusted look on his face, he puts on the gloves.
They're like oven mitts in terms of fit.
There's a reason he doesn't wear shoes or something else on his arms. He hates something touching that. And he takes the thing. How big is it?
It's about this big.
Okay.
Bigger than a head, but not too big.
So yeah, he would like to take it and put it into the oven. And then yeet
Bake it real
those mittens against the wall as fast as possible.
Hey, those were expensive. Anyway, she carefully closes the box and twists a little circular lock thing, like in bathroom stalls, that's on the top, and it makes an audible as it locks. And then she puts it back in the backpack and goes to collect the gloves that have been yoked into the wall.
Sorry about that.
Anyway, let's try to get out of here, and hopefully nothing is out there waiting to eat us.
Yeah, I haven't seen Wes in like over a minute.
Yeah, it's been a
I
while.
hope nothing happened to her. Him.
Them, whatever.
Hey, everyone. We got the thing.
It's so weird to.
This is Graves.
Hi.
Did you figure out the
Did it
console?
work?
Yes. It is in the backpack. And she just kind of, you hear her pat the backpack, and you hear this metallic thunk of her
Then I
slapping
figured it
against
out.
the box. Yay! Good job.
Pyro's going to send a text saying, "We found weird mushrooms."
Oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna continue working on the door because I don't want to leave before it's done.
Leave.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna leave before it's done.
Do you want to open this door? He seems kind of upset.
I would like to, yes.
No, I will just have revenge on it and come back later.
Oh, and
We're not coming back.
Pyro's gonna say, I took a sample of the mushrooms in the room on that side. They seem to be a core ingredient to making whatever that strange liquid is. And then she holds up clearly a bottle of just like not
Black
even
Jack.
bottom shot, like somewhat like fancy like whiskey or
fancy
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Dr.
like,
Red
it's
Rum.
an airline bottle, but it's still like because it's one dose, but it's like you're like sitting there
Fancy
going
stuff.
like, this is you just like walked into a dungeon and quaffed like $50 worth of
Yes.
alcohol
Wes would
for no
know.
fucking reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I
But
don't
no, like
Wes
Marie
doesn't know
yells
about
to
it.
Sia, like, "We're not coming back here."
I can come back alone. I'm not paid here anyways.
And I try to open this with.
Yes. Yes. It opens.
We already knew that it would have opened if I voted 10 or higher.
Yeah, basically, like I already like worked on it. That's why it opened. Like
yeah.
if you like, you know, when someone tries to open like a bottle
Yeah,
and it doesn't
a
work, and the next
jar,
person
yeah.
like opens like
And
it's
loosen
because
it.
I already tried so hard. Yeah, right. Yes, yes, of course.
This
He turns around to Ciel and yells, "It was already open. You should have just pressed the door handle."
Are these,
Ciel is gonna continue walking.
are these some kind of,
Wow.
are these
Oh
some kind
no!
of flour or grain?
Huh?
Seeds.
Nah, Pokedo's checking up on Ciel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and drink my other bottle of alcohol. Unless anyone else has a bottle available.
Well,
No? No?
I have.
Good then.
Well, I'm not.
I'm doing as I please.
Oh wait. Do I? No, I don't. I could open the fake blood pack and hope that we can carry stuff into here, but
What the fuck?
I succeeded again. This alcohol is faulty.
I'm never buying
that And she- brand
again.
And then she puts some seeds into it. My God.
You've just
downed literally-
2 bottles of alcohol with no effect.
Sure. Very good. Can we leave now?
I think so.
I'm ready.
If
It could be a good idea to take some of the finished product. Don't you think? Don't leave me
No.
alone. Fine.
leave.
We should get out of here. Hi, Ciel.
hi.
Sorry, the others wanted to take a detour into the weird room.
I wonder why. There can be nothing inside.
That was weird plans.
Which-
You could see it through the windows.
No.
There was nothing inside.
Anyway,
Do you want another treat?
I don't know how to feel about the young boy taking care of me.
You're not that much older.
I'm a wise old man compared to you.
anyway, you make your way
Look
back
in your
out.
head first.
We go out.
Yeah, okay.
into
Oh, no.
the
And-
Forgotten Lands, and you may notice that the ambience has changed.
If it loads, yes.
Eventually.
89.
Oh, I forgot to correct the settings on this map.
I have
The
no
one
token.
time.
I have
The
no
one
vision.
time.
I'm blind.
It's no longer red, guys.
Well, the
Ah.
glasses kinda. I just assume they're gonna wrap around it in general.
It's windy. It is, however, actually night this time.
Aw.
How long were we inside?
Does that line up
birds!
with clocks? I don't have a clock. Wait, I
So,
asked.
like, Marie goes, like, on the question of CLs, how long were we inside? Oh, we've just been inside for like 39 hours.
Huh?
Interesting.
I didn't
How?
take that long.
No, it really didn't. I felt like it was an hour at most. What's
Some
going on?
type of time compression?
Maybe.
Was that the earthquake?
Well, we definitely weren't down there for that long. But notice that the whatever it was is also gone. Maybe that's something to do with the relic we picked up.
Has the surroundings, have the surroundings changed? Besides, like the absence of red.
Of
Ooh,
the
that's
red moon.
Good question. Let me check if you find out. Yes, you do. You notice that the church itself, the chapel, now has begun to kind of disintegrate.
Oh.
Oh, so that is why. So if we are there like for 9 hours, this wood hasn't been there for 4,000 years, but only for like 1,000 years.
Are we actually like
You see
inside?
that?
Is the hedge like inside the chapel actually? Or
Yes.
was it outside the chapel?
Inside.
Maybe we should head out.
Yeah, this building looks like it's about to come down, actually. Oh, wow. We should leave.
Okay.
At least
That's-
get out of the roof falling
Yeah,
on
out
our
of
heads
the-
zone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Out of the chapel.
that's sad.
If everyone has left the building, he would like to like kick against a pillar.
No,
or something.
don't. Before you do
Okay.
that, let me take a picture of the full building while it's still here.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna take a picture and then I'm gonna let him kick stuff.
All right. So you kick one of the fucking wood things. How to building? And
Walls?
beam.
as you hit the beam with your foot, you see that it cracks and then starts to kind of turn into dust.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Luckily, You
Yeah.
realize fast enough to not require a reflex save, but the part of roof this beam was holding up now comes falling down and also turns into dust as soon as it hits the floor.
Shit!
Damn.
Shit! Sorry.
Just Thanos snapped the building.
It's okay, you tested out stuff. It's what every curious one does.
I destroyed the building with the kick. I feel so powerful.
You destroyed a
Nice.
4,000 years old building with a kick. That should have been gone by now.
No.
There is something important about This was already a building of advanced age, but we were able to walk around inside it no problem. And then this. It seems like we broke whatever spell was preserving it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the spell wasn't casted as early as people left the building or built the building. It was done when
Right.
it was almost broken.
Otherwise, it wouldn't have remained standing.
I mean, it's already half
Or,
fallen down.
or rather,
but, you know.
yes, it wouldn't have already been partially destroyed.
So like the bunker is older, is as old as the church.
No, the bunker is
things
probably
in the
younger than the
bunker is
church.
younger?
Yes, other way around. It was hidden under the church, and then the preservation spell was, or whatever working was used to preserve the thing. And I believe it must have something to do with the amount of time that passed. Some sort of time withholding, and then when we removed the device, all of that time snapped back into this building.
Well, if it is such a powerful spell or such a powerful artifact, maybe we should keep an eye on Dr. Maria then.
But luckily, it's in the
Because-
sturdiest, most safe metal box I own.
That's foreshadowing.
How many metal boxes do you own?
One.
Very good.
I really expected that answer. That was, in fact, the answer I expected.
Well, we should head back to the car.
Hopefully the car isn't dead.
No, it won't be. I hope. Actually, I'm
It'll
saying this
only be
is
9
way too much
hours out of
confidence.
Where's the pocket choir?
I turned it off.
Tonight, desert camp.
Yes.
So, are we going to sleep in the car again?
Ah.
Yes, why wouldn't we?
Whatever you like. We still have the tents.
You would think we'd learn our
Car.
lesson. I say car.
Car.
Okay.
I'm amongst car.
Let's do it like a crow and car.
Vroom, vroom.
Get out of the car. Aw.
Aw.
You raised your finger, Corey.
I didn't.
Oh, you were doing like this.
I did just this.
Okay.
Amazing.
You look like a student who wasn't confident in their answer when the teacher.
No, if I raise my finger, it's like this.
Okay. When I was young, I was so fucking annoying. I was like,
I never understood those that did this.
I want a
Because
translation.
so the teacher notices you and you can say what you want
yeah,
to say, because otherwise if you just hold your hand up, the teacher tells you, yeah, you can say what you wanted to say, and at this moment I'm like, I forgot, I don't remember what I wanted to say. That's me from my whole school time.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, I forgot. Whoops.
Okay. So when we when we wake up, we drive with the car back to the museum.
Yes, that's the plan.
Then we
Then I
get
can
paid.
take this to my lab and do my work. And yes, then you get paid.
Awesome.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Nighty.
Before I go to sleep, I want to send Darkness a text that I hurt badly from touching either Void or Hollow, and if that's normal.
Well, Hollow would be normal.
Okay, so it probably was Hollow. Got it.
Before Pyro goes to sleep, I'm genuinely incredibly curious. And so she's going to take a small bit of the mushroom sample
Oh,
and eat it.
You're going to have a critical success anyway. We learned that already.
Now it's just a crit failure.
no. Okay. All right. So, you just kind of eat it, and I just start. Like, that's weird. Tastes like pizza.
This is amazing.
The prop.
She immediately puts the sample back in her pack and then starts writing up a.
First time we see it. The new meta.
Vess, you're lagging behind.
Vess, you need to eat the goop.
No!
She
Not eat
starts-
the goop!
She starts taking notes on the flavor notes of the mushroom.
Not eat the goop!
And then sends a message to her uncle saying, "We need to investigate this sample I found of a mushroom that is like nothing I've ever seen before. It grows in the wild, or rather, I don't know how it grows. I found it in this lab underground in another dimension, perhaps behind a time lock, and it tastes like pizza and it's delicious." And then she's gonna try one of the seeds.
Have you ever bitten onto an uncracked sunflower seed
Yes.
Yes.
with the
Yes.
shell still on? That's about the experience. Just instead of this small, it's like a big as a marble.
Oh, if it's that big, then she's going to just like crack it open with her with her ring first.
That would still be the
With her
experience
iron
of
ring?
biting, like, specifically on the, like, fruit part. It's just not pleasant to bite on it. And it's kind of hard, and, like, something's keeping it together is weird. But you're pretty sure that you remove the shell, and it still tastes like it has the shell on.
Weird. What if I roast it?
Hmm.
I'm gonna step outside and cast ignition on the fire
What if I put it on
pit
fire?
that we made
What
yesterday.
a
And then
surprise that Pyro would ask this question.
yes,
Well, thankfully she did
And
it outside of
she-
the car.
Yes.
and then she roasts the seed on the open fire.
It pops.
Oh my gosh! Is it popcorn?
Not quite. Let me roll the what it does dice. Oh no, that's
kills
lame.
you.
That this is also pizza. Okay, this one, if you eat it, tastes like McDonald's Sprite.
Oh,
Oh
New
my
character.
god! They go together. She writes that down and sends a thing, and she goes, "This is amazing. This is just amazing." We're going to have a new line of a whole new line of fast food restaurants.
I would like to
So
order
much-
mushroom pizza. What is this?
Mushroom pizza and a mushroom pizza and a seed drink.
However, this one does have a side effect, although a mild one.
Ooh.
Being that
Ooh.
it seems to quickly dehydrate you.
Insert grimace
Huh?
shake meme here.
I suppose if I made a tea out of it, that would have the water, and that would rehydrate me as it dehydrates me.
You've discovered the recipe for McDonald's Sprite. They just cook this popcorn and fizz it.
Perfect. Perfect.
This is a secret I've carried for all my life. McDonald's is after me. There's Hitman, help!
The homing briefcase is after you.
Yes. It is currently flying on a weird path through Paris. I need to go.
It tastes almost ethereal in nature. I think I'm going to call it a Sprite seed.
Guys, I
I'm going to
think
make
Pyro's
Sprite seed
tripping.
juice. Sprite juice. She climbs back into the car. She puts out the fire first, and then she climbs back into the car,
Thank
and
you.
she starts writing up a project plan.
Everyone, do your dead hanan.
Dab, nyam, nyam. Slap.
What?
Yes, the sleep button.
1 hit point.
Nice.
I've had such a fun time voicing the one character in Ryu's storyline with the stupid mask on when he first appeared. Because they didn't give us the name of the character. And I was like,
What?
there's a character in like the another Eden storyline. And they don't give you the name of the character when he first appears, but he wears this really stupid, like, Adam from Ruby kind of mask.
Ah.
And I was like,
Which character?
I'm evil. I don't know what the name is.
From which episode? From which
Ryu's.
episode?
Like, the new one.
Oh, I haven't read the story yet.
Yeah. Anyway, like, he looks like the standard anime villain, and they don't have the names. I was like, I'm Evil McEvilface, the most evil of anime villains. So stupid. I love that
I
design.
torture the well and poison the children.
I have poisoned the water supply. Anyway.
Yeah, okay.
It is starting to turn morning. And hold on. Why is my mouse slow? What is this? You kind of open your eyes and you see. You all stayed at the car tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see that the back of the car is open.
Aww.
Who forgot to lock it?
Right.
And you're pretty sure that the last time you went to the toilet and came back in, you'd closed it.
And
Everyone's still in the room, but it seems like the room has been rummaged through.
I check all of my belongings.
All of your stuff is still there.
oh, don't tell me the prism is gone. It was so pretty. I want 1 week of sleep.
I wish I had crossfade for this.
Is my frying pan still there?
Yes.
Okay, I'm fine. I got everything.
Oh, none of you have seen the prism.
No.
No, I wasn't in
Yeah.
prison.
He tries to describe the beauty of this prism, and I know he fails, but he still tries.
Try performance.
Wait, why should he fail? He has good charisma.
Yeah, why, Melva? Why should he fail? Rolls an 8. Brilliant. Yeah, he fails. That's the most mediocre description of a prism you've ever heard.
It was like a six-sided dice, but only with four sides, and
And it was pretty, and it looked like a hole.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You sound
ever
really
had-
excited, and I'm happy for you.
but yeah, it's gone, isn't it?
It is gone. The prison has been stolen. And Marie's like, wait, where is it?
I think Pyro's gonna hop from the back of the truck and search for. I know that this isn't my specialty, but I'm gonna try and search around for signs that somebody went off in a direction. Which can I use a nature check to see if like things
If
were
there are
disturbed?
any.
No, nature is a knowledge ability.
Okay,
Is there
so
anything-
this would be.
Is left.
Would this be search?
Behind.
Uh,
Any marks, those. Whoever.
yeah,
What did
it
you
would
say,
be
Mitch?
search action, which is
Okay.
perception. Actually, you can try to look for scent trails if you want to.
Yeah.
Look for what?
Scent
Scent
trails.
trails.
Vess has a precise sense of smell.
Oh, neat.
Feelers.
I want to go around the car
Yes,
in
I
a
would
certain
say.
radius, like circling it and cast detect magic over and over.
Okay. There's no magic in the vicinity,
Okay.
which also means that the item is gone because that definitely was magic. So, once again, me rolling very well on this.
Maybe you should
yeah.
roll for me.
There's like one or two scent trails going away from the car. They aren't too old. Like they are still very like concise, not blown apart by the wind. They seem
But they're
to
different.
lead in the same direction.
Oh.
Back to the church.
Okay.
No, back to the city.
Someone left this direction.
By
This
foot or
boy's
by
just
car?
there. Don't know.
Well, at least some distance by foot. Otherwise, the motor noise of their vehicle would have alerted you.
I don't know.
We should follow.
Okay.
I fortunately have a very good idea who this might be.
We should follow them.
Dennis.
Dennis.
Not Dennis.
No, we
No.
really shouldn't.
Are you
What?
saying we give up on the spoils of our expedition?
No, I'm not saying we're giving up. I'm saying we shouldn't follow them.
Why not?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I might have withheld some information about this expedition from all of you.
Unwithhold it now.
Amazing. So, I am a researcher that researches the forgotten war times, but in my research, I have ran into I believe cult is the wrong word. It implies the wrong size of the operation. More of a church of one of the gods that was felled in the God War. I'm pretty certain, at least, that this god died. But as creatures of untold power want to do, parts of them still remained. And it appears that those parts have somehow garnered followers again. The
How?
building we just broke into didn't belong to the natives of this planet. It was built here by the worshippers of that god. And the item that we extracted also belonged to them. I don't know what it is. That was what I intended to find out after I heard about it. But they have taken it.
Well, if those people are so keen on getting this artifact, why didn't we just drive home at night?
Because I wasn't sure they'd have the gall to show up here.
And why shouldn't we follow them? How many people could it be?
Well, the number isn't important. But seeing how they managed to get in here, steal it without any of us noticing, means they are, at least in some ways, outmatching us currently.
I mean, sleep is not a very advanced spell.
Someone cast a spell on us?
No, I'm just saying there are many ways that they could have stolen from us without us noticing, without us awaking during the night while they were making the theft. So
Maybe they just have soft feet. Yeah, okay.
Well, if you want to, we can try to track them. But if I'm right about the branch of that organization that just stole these, tracking them will be a fruitless endeavor. The issue isn't that we couldn't fight them or get the item back, it's that we couldn't find them in the first place.
Oh.
you're saying that it's hopeless, and so what is your alternative?
Well, instead of trying to find them and chase after them, why don't we go where I think they are likely to disappear to?
We're still getting paid, right?
Of course. In fact, you did technically help me retrieve the item, so I think payment is in order. However, if you would like more payment...
Yes.
then I would happily pay you more for your continued services.
I'm more concerned about... I will accept payment, of course, but I'm more concerned about the investment of my company. So, if you have a plan, then let's get to it.
Well, we should first confirm that my suspicions are correct.
And how?
Well, I may have been too rash in saying we shouldn't at least try to follow them.
Very well.
Let's start the car? Or should we just follow a little bit on foot?
Your pick.
We'll cover more ground if we're in the car, but we'll want... CL, you seemed to have a nose for what direction they went. Is that correct?
That was Vest.
No.
Or was
No.
that Vest?
Yes.
Vest. Okay. Do you think you could detect the scent from hanging out the window of the car like a small animal?
With a slight circumstance penalty, but yes.
Can try.
Excellent.
Are we
Well, if you
going
think we
to
can-
strap
Okay,
Vest
I
on top
need-
of the car?
but-
No.
But I
Oh.
would like to craft first.
Okay. Yeah, just
How long will that
increase
take?
your...
I need ammo.
Like, it's part of the morning preparation.
I know, but like for now we had stuff to do, so
I'll just
You know?
go ahead.
yeah.
Then
But like he does sits like in the
Yeah.
corner, be like
No, but it's part of the morning preparations. It's supposed
I
to
know.
be automatic. This is just for flavor, Eddie.
yeah.
yeah, fair enough. Then as soon as you're finished with that, we'll get ourselves moving, and try and follow as you direct.
I've increased your amount of batteries, and taken.
But I want to do the roll.
There's no roll, it's automatic.
I can
Just do the roll then,
for
okay?
fun. I want to be funny. I have crafted.
I assume that this that Ciel is
Roll.
going to stick with us because this is still part of this what this darkness person is
Did
wanting
Kobe
from
leave?
him.
Oh
No.
no, his camera went
It's just like
upstairs.
Kobe like lies down in
I was
his
like, is
chair,
that a
and
him
it's
or is
just
that his
like,
chair?
You are now background. Like
Yeah.
it's got this like you are
Brilliant.
background.
Okay,
Doesn't need him
so
anymore.
you start to drive after the scent trail, and you after about 30 minutes, you come across another like open space in this, not that dense, but still kind of, there's trees occasionally. You arrive to a scene where you find
While we were driving, I fixed myself a hot cup of cot and drank it.
very good. Please do your save.
Yes.
You are so much smaller than us, and I've seen you drink so much already.
I can't do the save without selecting a token, and I don't have a token.
Oh, well then, fuck it.
It's a DC 14 Fortitude,
Yeah.
so I'll just click that button.
Yep. Easy.
Succeed.
You're surprisingly good. at
Yeah.
taking these.
Avoiding like
Well, so I'll get the bonus,
Yeah.
but I won't get the
Yes.
It won't advance to stage 2 and start giving me.
Yeah,
negatives.
it's just funny because I think the alcohol item doesn't have a bonus.
Yes, it does. It gives me a save against a +1 to saves against fear.
Ah. Anyway, so you arrive at again like a landing, sort of, and it appears to have been used as a landing site because you find markings of the landing gear of a spacecraft on the ground. They are fresh.
is it like close enough to where we were so that could have been what we heard?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you smell the enemy?
You do actually smell something. Let me find out what exactly. Okay. You immediately notice there's something producing a strong scent in one of the bushes around the landing.
Does my lore skill about dragons tell me anything?
Okay.
About
to the bushes.
A dragon lore skill about spaceships?
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
It does tell you something. It does tell you that Little Claw is the cutest.
He's
That's-
the cutest. That's true.
That's empirical fact.
Yes.
Ah. I would approach
Okay.
the bush
In the
cautiously.
bush, you see clothes. And after closer inspection, they seem to be draped as to look like a person. But only by happenstance. They seem hastily discarded for some reason. And there's some tearing to them, a bit of blood even. But I would like you to do a history roll.
Where do be history?
It should be. It should be an ability in this game, right? It isn't, I'm stupid. History isn't a thing, sorry. Oh god. Society, I guess? This would actually be a specific law skill.
Oh well.
But it's the same modifier, it's a +5.
I guess.
Yeah, no, it's quite unmistakable. You've seen these clothes before. Several years ago.
Oh no. Wes is gonna like throw them on the floor and runs away to like behind someone else.
What did you see?
He just shakes the head.
Does
Are you scared?
he
Very
gives
much.
he gives Vess a treat? Pokito gives Vess a treat.
He doesn't
Candy.
react.
Well,
Oh no! Why?
is there anything in my like sea of broken memories that would ring a bell about these clothes?
Not yours, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna use message on Vess and be like, if it's too hard to say, you can answer me this way.
He doesn't answer.
Okay.
No. Illegal.
He can't.
Are these clothes fashionable?
No.
I don't think that's a
No.
problem, Pokito.
They are not.
Oh.
Are you afraid of bad fashion?
He
Pokito.
nods.
After some calming down, you do notice that they are slightly different. What tipped you off is a sigil on them. But these look more like leather armor. Perhaps like the style of leather armor. They aren't. Something, or even like a cowl. Something straight out of Assassin's Creed.
Nice. Okay.
But
So
yeah,
it's
the
Which
sigil on
Assassin's
them is unmistakable.
Mm-hmm.
So, that was an intense reaction. You want a treat now?
Best will take it.
Yay! Candy!
Candy.
I have this plushie if you need to hug something.
I would like
Best
to
will take the
use.
plushie.
I would like to consult my dubious knowledge. And so I'd like to use. So I want to try and see if I can identify anything about the clothing that can't be that Viz can't talk about.
And you really
And
know. I want to
does
show my
it
notes,
look-
wait.
Ah!
I want to show my notes, wait.
Yeah, Bob. Yeah, Bob. You don't know.
Oh, fuck no. It's
Oh fuck
Not.
no! It's the. It's just my notes. Like, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Big oh no. What skill do you
Big
want?
So the question is, I'm trying to identify if maybe does it look like a magical uniform, like a uniform for a cult or something?
I mean,
Like
yeah.
that. Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and try and rack my brain on occultism to see if I know anything about the design style.
You've never seen it.
Okay, if that is a failure,
Well,
but
you've
not
seen-
a critical failure.
You've seen clothes like this. But
Okay. If-
you've not seen these clothes.
these are like dollar store occult clothing.
So if that was a failure but not a critical failure, then dubious knowledge gives me the ability to learn the correct answer and an erroneous answer, and I do not know which one is which.
Okay, brilliant. Having me do improvisation on fake lore at 40 minutes after end of session. I'm just trying to finish the first session, okay? We're not even done. There's one more thing after this.
2 truths and a lie. No.
No.
You could tell me next time if you want.
Yeah, give some time to prepare. If the dubious knowledge even applies to that.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Marie looks at the clothes and like, yeah, it's definitely them. All right, we should leave. I have a good inkling on where they might be headed. It's the nearest outpost to this solar system.
Solar system?
Yes.
Solar system.
Metal Gear. Second floor basement.
Hotkey.
Keycard.
Keycard.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Well,
To be fair, that repeating is technically still CL law that I just don't usually use.
Huh?
So, yes, CL still is a parrot.
I'm still a cockatoo
Ah.
who learned to talk, and that copying people talk is normal for cockatoos.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
I should give you an out at this time. Like, if any of you doesn't want to be in this, because it might get a lot more dangerous. But I think it's of utmost importance to get the thing back, because if they want it, it must be valuable. And anything valuable to them is better not in their hands.
Who is they?
Bess will look very conflicted.
Do I get paid if I come with you this time?
You get paid for this. Yeah.
But he isn't going to get paid. He is on a darkness mission. Right?
Yeah. So for this one, I'm on a darkness mission, so I'm not getting paid, unlike you guys.
What money?
But no, seriously. I would not like to know, who are we talking about?
I just explained.
He's some occultist. Ooh.
Yeah.
I would also like to know a little more about them, if possible.
Well,
If it gets me off this planet,
it will.
yes, I'm going.
Undoubtedly.
Well, I'm always up for an adventure. She sends a message to her mom saying, going on a deep dive. We lost the treasure, but don't worry, I'll get it back.
Also, mushroom pizza.
Also, mushroom pizza and Sprite. Sprite seed. I'm going to learn how to make bright seed oil to make a brand new drink.
But yeah, well, unfortunately, telling you the name of the cult isn't going to really help you. They just call themselves, we call them just Cult of the Dead God, but we haven't been able to figure out the name of the god they worship.
That doesn't sound nearly as cool as the Cult of the Knees.
It isn't.
Well, I actually only know of one god, and that one is very alive.
Well, a lot of them
I'm still
died.
going.
But yeah, these people, their goal is to, well, resurrect their master. This dead god.
And is that a bad thing?
Technically, maybe.
Depends on the god.
We should convince him that one of us is the dead god revived.
Pokito's just having a revelation.
Revolution?
I think it's revelation.
Revelation.
Yeah.
A revelation, yeah.
That there are bad gods.
What?
Yes.
What?
The god they follow is a god of tyranny. That's their domain.
Oh shit, that sounds awesome.
So if we can convince him that one of us is the revived god, that's probably positive, right?
Probably.
Nice.
Wes looks
But
very
yeah.
shocked at Pokito. Like,
Pokito, you wanna be it or me?
So, okay,
What?
I've
What?
So, do we just drive to a space station?
Not in that car.
I figured out the dubious knowledge statements that you're getting. So, Pyro,
Yes.
you're pretty sure either this sigil is on the uniform of a company that you do trade with, or have in the past, or something like that, or this is the royal sigil of some distant other dimension place, like royalty. You've definitely
Nice.
seen this in like your like the company records somewhere, but it was one of those days where you just kind of mindlessly browsed sigils for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a Wikipedia deep dive, where you
Yeah.
just go from page to page and you're, oh, I wasted
I feel
5
like I've
hours.
seen this before. I feel like I've seen this before. Like maybe it's from an extraplanar royal family or a company we've dealt with. I'm gonna take a picture and send it to my uncle.
Well,
Hmm.
one thing's for sure. It's bad company.
Ha! It
That's
might
our party
even
name.
Be lethal
Bad
company.
no! Yeah.
Our party name is Bad Company.
Okay, so Marie then goes, well, the ones we are dealing with are a chapter of the church, if you want to go with this analogy. They call themselves the Veil of Tyranny. Kind of their whole goal is the whole spiel is like covert operations, infiltration, taking over entire worlds from the inside. And they are also the major source of funding for the organization. Being able to undermine any company out there will obviously be able to will obviously put them in a position to also embezzle some of those funds.
True.
Well, I can understand overtaking planets, but embezzlement, that's where I draw the line.
Yeah.
There is less friendly chapters of this church as well. But I think we can discuss that as a later date. First of all, we should get off planet. My colleagues are waiting.
Oh, you have already contacted them.
Well, they've been waiting for me for a couple of days. I've been slow in securing the artifact. At least we've been able to deal with the magic distortion it's causing by removing it. I think I have a lot more to explain that I can fit into this brief moment. Also about the pyramid that we grabbed. It's not a pyramid, it's a tetrahedron.
We currently are on like a
Yeah.
big open space landing.
Yeah, just wait.
Maybe we should go to the spaceship and talk it out there.
Oh no, they should be here any moment. And a couple of minutes later, you hear a, sonic boom as a spaceship enters atmosphere above you.
Sonic boom.
Yes. Quickly slowing down using all those fancy magic-powered science manipulation thingamajigs to not
Science!
entirely implode the atmosphere as it lands. Re-entry of big objects is not fun. And in front of you lands a very luxurious-looking spaceship.
Well, at least I know that you can pay us.
Yeah. Definitely.
So we're leaving now?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you want to go back to the city. We can drop you off at the spaceport.
Does you
No,
guys
no.
have any like device to contact Benji?
Your phone.
I guess so. Yeah, I don't know if I have a phone. Yes,
Yeah.
makes sense. Then Ben's probably gonna text a lot right now. Benji, like,
I'm fine. I'm just freaking out. No worries.
All right.
it's fine.
Thank you for reminding me. I also am going to text Denise and ask if she ever touched Hollow and if it hurt as hell.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that was Hollow. I might have touched Hollow, and
As well.
let's just say
It
I
makes
am
you
very
blind.
close to you right now in terms of build and a turn.
Yeah.
Not gonna do that again.
Hey.
You know, I was drawing like a second ago. Sleepy.
Sleep.
And now, help!
Help.
Beat! No. Thanks. Oh.
All right. Oh, that's a fun theme. That's not what I wanted to click though. Also no. Did I not put the song here that I want? I might have not put the song here that I want. Whoops. I'll just use this one for the time being. So, you all make it aboard the ship, which you can tell by the writing on the side, is dubbed the Jinshen 2.
Oh.
Nice. Nice.
And you're greeted aboard, as is regular with this particular vessel, by the ship's computer. Or more specifically, Marie is greeted aboard. Hey Marie, welcome back. Are those your employees? Yeah. We ran into some trouble. We've lost the thing. The veil
Pyra's
showed up and
eyebrow
took it.
raises at being called her employee, but she doesn't say anything.
Oh, this is the daughter of the sponsor for the expedition. It was easier this way, not to use personal funds and have questions asked.
Pyro does a little curtsy.
I'm also not an employee, I'm a friend. And I got hurt bad in the mission.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I am here for the money.
Let's not talk about how
We do have
how
a med
heroic I
bar.
was.
The red bar!
That's good. Please
Yeah.
lead me there later when everything is talked about.
All right. I will drop you in the living space.
Give me space.
Oh, is that real wood?
Also, I forgot to turn off token vision for this map. Because you can definitely see. Let's go.
Oh yeah. This is
Ooh.
awesome. This is definitely
This is
not
very
ADA
cool.
compliant.
No, it isn't. Because that's not a thing.
Accessibility. You could not get around this ship with a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the stairs do the little ramp thingy when you get closer with a wheelchair.
Nah.
Ooh.
It's just that all wheelchairs can get around stairs now.
Okay.
So the
that
compliance
Oh.
guideline isn't required anymore.
Yeah, we
I
learned that
see.
last campaign too with
Yeah.
with my hubby.
Yeah. Husbando. But yeah,
Bundle.
you're warmly welcomed into the ship by the crew, which includes what you now find out is the board computer and a couple more people who I need to fucking find.
Or we get to know them next time in a month.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
I'm getting real tired, really.
It is getting pretty late, and I think that's probably a good cut-off point being like waiting
Yeah.
to get introduced to people.
But you already know these. Like your characters don't, but you know you do. Anyway,
I have forgotten most of the Jinjin crew anyway. I
Me
know
too.
there's like one centaur thingy, one dude who can move crates with his mind, and the ship computer who's the best girl.
yes.
Yeah, you got. I've got them written down here, so
Yeah, I know.
But I want to get. I want to be introduced by them in character.
Yeah. No, not
yes.
today. That was actually the ending statement of the session, which has been drawn out way too long.
Nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'll be the session.
Ole.
Yeah. No, I completely forgot what I wanted to say because you interrupted me. I don't know. I don't remember. That's the end of the session, I guess. There's nothing. I don't know what I wanted to say. I'm not gonna remember.
Yay.
Thank you for watching.
No.
See you next year.
See you
See
next
you
year.
Have nice have nice holidays.
Yeah.
And
Good.
a nice light in the new year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good,
Good
slide.
slide.
Good slide into the new year. German is weird.
So good. Hey, we'll see them on the 6th. Bye, chat.
Bye, Jet.
Bye.
Bye, Chad.
Chad.
Chat.
Chadwick Boseman.
Oh no.